spikes to content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on a wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evil, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down, baby, come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light. Beers in the hair, I cry when she tries. She couldn't feel the beat, right? Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Look,
You remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, Smirnoff, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight, if you're feeling right. Go ahead and do your hustle, go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realized what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light. Beers in the hair, I cry when she tries. She couldn't feel the beat, right? Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition hoe. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the glow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's
No, sorry about that. Took me a while. How's everyone doing today? Good, I hope. Well, it's probably the only stream for this week because it's Thanksgiving week, so I'm gonna be spending time with family and stuff like that. So it's probably the only stream this week. I'll be uploading. I'm gonna try to set some stuff up for YouTube though. To at least shorts or some full length stuff. I'm working on a Valorant video also. So that's nice. That's always nice. So we're gonna be trying to set some stuff up. So at least there's stuff that's being released on YouTube. So, but hopefully everyone's been doing good. So we're gonna hop on PSO for a bit. Pretty much just do dailies, and then we're gonna hop over on Genshin. I do need to do dailies on Blue Protocol, so we might do that too. Hold on, why is it doing that? Okay, no, we're fine. I feel like it was jumping at first. We're fine now. I think we're fine. Not jumping anymore, it's because I was booting up Fancy Star. I probably should restart the computer, because I haven't all weekend. Hopefully it hasn't caused any issues. We'll see. All right, boot this up. Then we can switch on over. Ooh. That mean they look like you. They got that too. Oh, we missed a live concert? It's fine, I don't care.
The live concert is complete.
Oh, we actually got it.
Thank you for joining.
That is not on 60 FPS. Try a little laugh hard. If you got a problem, ask God. He'll help you take the pain away. All your problems fade away. Cry a little, laugh hard. If you got a problem, ask God. Let's go. Let me close some stuff. This does seem like it's running a little bit. It does seem like it's being a little bit sluggish. Like I said, I should have restarted my computer. That was plastic. That was plastic. Okay. This is good. So do you have an urgent quest coming up then?
The live concert
Thanks for
is
stopping
complete.
by.
Thank you for joining.
Lover.
Good luck.
We good here? 15 minutes on that? On my food?
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed
I want to try to get in here though. So I'll get 2 birds with 1 stone, yeah. I would like to get in here first. Get this out the way and then get this urgent quest and then we can hop over. I guess I could always solo this too. Might be quicker for me to do that. Instead of waiting for this queue. Which I don't know how long it's going to take, right? Part-time lover.
Emergency announcement.
Let me
We have
close
confirmed
Chrome.
a high energy
Let me
reading
close
in the
Chrome, free up some
return region and
resources. At
are
least I
currently
did not
assessing the
restart my
situation.
computer.
All ARC's defenders,
Sure, it will help.
please prepare for deployment.
Sing it. Part-time lover. There's so much stuff open. Part-time. Literally have a calculator open. Literally have a calculator open. So I was doing some numbers for Genshin. And that was like a couple days ago, bro. I probably should have just gone Slayer on this to be more efficient. Part-time lover.
Emergency announcement. We have
Because this
confirmed
went
high
solo, it
energy
takes 10
reading in
minutes.
the
That's
field
why I had to
and are
make sure you not
currently
queue into
assessing the
this
situation. All ARC's
with
defenders,
enough
please
time.
prepare for deployment.
Because the timer is 10 minutes. If I recall correctly. Part-time, yeah. It's like a whole 10 ass minutes. Tech posting to destructible parts. Part-time lover. Dude, maybe I shouldn't even do this because, like, if the boss fight's still going to be 3 minutes, right? I don't know how quickly the boss is going to die, but the boss fight's going to be 3 minutes. At least. Which means I'm going to be in here for that whole duration, yeah. 13 versus... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just wait on this. What's the song playing? Maybe I should just wait this out. I'm just gonna wait it, whatever. We can do it afterwards, it's fine. I'll try queuing and see if, you know, if they queued in yet, but if not, we'll just wait. Because we're gonna be pushing it too close. We're gonna be pushing it way too close. If we actually run that whole thing. We're gonna be pushing it way too close, too. So I'm not gonna try to do that. Well, maybe we get one. Oh, let's do this. Move this stuff around too. Find it in your heart. What's this? Move this. Move the audio over here. Put it there. Put it there. That's gonna be set. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this now. It's gonna be too close. It says, you know, with a full group, it's in fact. Okay, never mind. This really depends on if we go right in there. Like, we have to go in now. Meow, meow. I still have to change classes, so at least I opted to be on Gunner. I need to, I need to change back to Slayer. I'm not gonna have time to get the mag. Come on, Yuriko. I have no idea what this is. It's usually something like that, though. Do y'all want it? Do you want it? Okay, no, okay. I'll get even. No, do you want it? Over here. Do you want it? This person want it? I know what I'm doing. Do you want it? Where they at? That's all part of the plot. All part of the plot, y'all. That was intentionally executed that way. Intentionally executed that way. 100%. He said, "You will see. I'm the one you should be kissing." Yo, tell him. Tell him. Very nice, very nice. So we want fives. We want fives and ones, really. Fives is priority, though. By far. Bro. Yo, bro, they was singing right there, bro. So find it in your heart. Well, okay. I'm trying to find it in my heart, bro. Okay. Bro, seriously? Oh, yo, let's go. Let's yoink this real quick. Yoink. There's going to be one right here and one in this tree to the left. Easy peasy. What's the priority here? I see people getting the... Someone got a 3. I have no idea why you got a 3, but... I'm going to make sure that we're getting these 5s, dude. These 5s are the only things that really matter, bruv. Grrr. So annoying. Bruh. Okay, we can go this way. Hopefully they have that boss, dude. So, I mean, they kind of... Because that boss obviously needs to die, bro. They'd be scaring me with this stuff. Dude, Popes be scaring me with this, with the boss. Okay, there we go. Popes be scaring me with the boss sometimes, bro. Bruh, why did that not go off? If I was your man. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that one. I guess I'll go to this one down here. I don't know how to do this one. So I'll go to these. Move. Move. Can I get that? No, probably not. I'm just gonna hop over here. Damn, they getting I needed this one. No, they didn't get it.
Trial start.
Yeah, I can already tell this ain't gonna go well. Look, this HP isn't even moving, bro. This HP is not even moving, bro. There's no damage here. None. Look at this. Look at this shit. This is horrendous. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, we do have reflect shield, so that will help with the damage output, right? So let's thought about that. That will help with the damage output a little bit. We only got level 3 on the destructible part, so I'm not even sure if I should even be hitting the destructible part, honestly. We'll see. Let's... 5. Can't really tell if I'm doing more or less there. Either way, the weak bullet's there, so it doesn't hurt. If the weak bullet's on it, then it doesn't hurt regardless, right? Did I even hit anything? What the hell? Did I not even hit anything with that? What was going on there? Interesting. Yeah, for those who don't know, the camel trial does give Octavia. It's always given Octavia. That's why like people were like heavily farming Central Redom for a while. It's always given Octavia. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I just missed that. I missed group 1, 100%. 100%. I missed group 1. Yep. So that sucks. That sucks. What's that? Well, hold up. Mic here. Let's live for landing. Pop about their jeans. Oh, I see Cad. I say yes I can. Highs and lows. Old school. Player pole. To me from the stands. I holler at you when we land. Now I popped up twice. Drink on ice. Too far to be touched. Oh, whoops. It's just overrated. When we can hang up before I talked to it twice. I'm clear for landing. I'm clear for landing. See, I'm too far to be touched. One time for y'all.
Attention ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counteroffensive.
One time for y'all. I'm surprised Cat wasn't in the queue. Bro, what the hell is going on here?
We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
What's going on here? Where is Cad at? I'm surprised Cad was in the queue. Could have 5-man that. He was there. He was standing there, but I think he was AFK. Now I think about it, he did go AFK in Kavars. To be fair, that did happen. Let's go. Oh, this is a jam right there, dude. That's a jam. Let's go. It's literally the people who I was just with who weren't outputting any damage. Pretty sure, right? Let's see. Oh, they're about putting damage. They were the people I was just with, though. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yep. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. Right. I know you. Yep.
Has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. We'll continue monitoring.
Ooh, a little boosty there, a little shift D bandy, eh? I missed the third one. That's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate, matey. Oh, I almost didn't even see that. The heck, I was about to run out. Shoot. Woohoo! I love it when you dodge, but you still get hit. Isn't that just the best? The absolute freaking best. You dodge and you still get hit. You still take damage. It's like, girl, why is this guy? I just realized that this guy, bro. Clearly, this person is not really aware of what they're supposed to be doing here. Because they're just like attacking the hand. So y'all do. We're supposed to be popping these eggs, bruh. Supposed to be popping these eggs, bruh. We would have been better off just 4-manning this. Honestly speaking, like we really would have. I'm gonna do this. I probably shouldn't because it's gonna break like right when I do it. Yeah. At least it hit something though, so it's fine. Good old pubs, man. Good old pubs. PUBGs. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, baby, that came quicker than I thought. That came a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. That's actually good. When it's by myself, you know, it's kind of nice. Ooh, dude, the damage output in here is rough, dude. Rough. Look at the HP and how much time has gone by, dude. Already 5 minutes in. Plus, we do have the new weapons coming out this week, the Milics. I won't really be around for those, though. So we'll have to do that next week. I'll do that next week, bruh. No biggie. I'm not worried too much about it, dude. Like, grind it so hard in this game. It's just like, bro. And they never give me weapons, so it's like, I don't mind not grinding. I don't mind. I don't have to be the first person, you know. Like,
It's changing its
Life's a
attack.
Shinley, you die. Oh, is that a new coat? Why use that? Fantasy party favors. It's the new keyword, y'all. When you gonna go? Shinley, you die. No! I tried to get far. I thought I was far enough, but I wasn't. I need to be a one step more away. If you're in range of the core, it will hit the core. For those who are not aware. If you are in range of that core, it will hit the core. Doesn't matter if you're on top of the rod. Doesn't matter if you're literally face to face with the rod. If that core is in range, if the attack can hit the core, it will hit the core. Plain and simple. That's how the finisher works. And it's annoying. Never, you sound like me. Never, seldom, never. Sounds like me, dude. Woo-wee. We sure did, didn't we? It should be breaking. I mean, that definitely would have broke out my freaking finisher, hit it, and not the core. It would have broke right there. It definitely would have. See, oh, actually, that was. Oh, was that the? That was just an LE down. I need to go for that. That's definitely breaking. This is broken. 100%. That should break immediately. Boom. Oh, we get the break and we got both. Right into the final phase. Okay. That's gonna be a waste. That's gonna break before this hits. I knew it. I knew that was gonna break before it hit. I know better. Yeah, I still did it. I know better than that. Ooh-wee. Oh wait, what? Shoot.
It's starting to fade. Just a little more.
Your life will be alright.
滑る王への反逆性なし潰し合い
止まってください。せよ。止まってください。
死になさい
Oh, whoops! I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even looking.
どいてください。
潰し合い
I wasn't even looking, bro.
どいてください。
I was jamming, bro.
止まってください。
潰します
止まってください。
Whoops, bro.
止まってください。
Where's my 10-star? Nowhere to be found. That's where it is. Nowhere to freaking be found. As to be expected. As to be expected, bro. Unbelievable.
What is it you need?
What's all this nonsense? Someone buy all my armors. Someone buying my armors. I appreciate that because I had a lot up there. Had a lot up there. Let's put some more up. I've just been selling armors, dude. So I have so many of them, dude. That's just an absurd amount. To the point that it's actually, oh, that's a good song. So to the point that it's actually like, it's too many, dude. And it's just like I can't get rid of them. It's like I sell some of them, and then the more come, you know. So that's me. Like me. Like me. By 23. Woo. Yep. I'm a satisfied. Okay. Yep. Woo. Woo. So easy. Raise your weapon. Raise your weapon. Then it's over. Ooh, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Come again.
We need to do this still. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him, dude. I heard that one in a long time, dude. It's a good one right there, boy. I heard that one in a long time, bro. I heard that one in a long time, bro. Let's go.
Hey.
I love going up to people and doing this dance. and like, they come back and look at the screen, they see me, they're like, what the hell? They always move. They're like, bro, what? Who's this guy? Dangerous.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
See here? Oh, there's no ranger in here. Crazy dangerous, y'all. Dangerous. Let's see here. Am I seeing? Am I seeing jumps? I can't tell. Or is this just the camera moving the way that it is? I think I'm seeing jumps. I think I'm seeing jumps. Pretty sure I'm seeing jumps. Crazy. Dangerous. Crazy.
Trial start.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing jumps. Let's see what's causing that though. Question is, what's causing it?
Success.
Success. Bro, what? the frick was that?
Trial start.
Yeah. 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 Ha. See. See.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. See. Ta. Yeah. See. Yeah. See. Ha. See. See.
See.
See.
Success.
Success. Oh my goodness. See, we're getting, I got some latency stuff going on here, bro. Oh, bro, why you following me, bro? Why you trying to get this? Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, yeah, dude, I definitely should have restarted my computer, bro. This is definitely,
Trial
I
start.
think it's struggling a little bit, dude. So I was doing a lot of editing and stuff. If I'm doing a lot of editing, then, you know, that's going to naturally, you know, it's going to naturally do a number on the cache, right?
Finish them off.
Finish them off.
See. 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 Ha. 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 See. Ha.
Success.
Success.
Trial start.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Dark Falls retreat confirmed. Your efforts are appreciated.
See. 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 See.
See, bro. See. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill.
See. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I almost forgot that I had that scaling option, this one.
Yeah.
Because at least I haven't been playing Slayer as much. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't see nothing, bro. Also, there's definitely something going on here that's messing with my performance here. My system performance. Something going on there. No, we're not listening to that. I'll join for it daily. I gotta figure out. There shouldn't be, unless there's something in the background, there shouldn't be anything that's... I closed Chrome, dude. Chrome is like the only thing that causes issues like that. Like, look at that. You see that? Look at that latency. That's strange. I'm not sure what's causing that then. So like I said, the only thing that would be causing that would be extreme gear. Sorry. So I saw the... I don't know why I read it like that. Extreme gear. Extreme gear. Let's get this mag first and let's do the Solus then. Extreme gear. Extreme. Step into a Slim Jim. This feels very Christmassy. I have you underneath the mistletoe. Ooh, okay. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. Who was it that said that? Who was it that said that? That was Minerva, wasn't it? Transfer to location. Do-do-do-do-do.
How are you doing?
Well, let's go. I think I'm ready. Let's see. Foos, yep. Ally Mac, okay, yep, okay. Oh, woo. Oh, woo.
How are you doing?
Well, let's go. Okay, this is Christmas time playing, bro. This is Christmas time playing, dude. I've been having a great time trying switching to hardcore support mode now and dual windowing streams. Oh, what's going on, Corey? What's up, dude? Thanks for popping into the stream, dude. Yeah, dude, been great chats on the YouTube and on Discord, dude. We're going support mode now and dual windowing streams. I appreciate that. I appreciate that on the support, dude. Let's go. Let's like it. Thanks for dancing with me. Let's go, dude. Yeah, dude, been some good conversations today. I'm glad that been able to converse and have dialogue and whatnot. So it's been good. It's been good. Thanks for coming in too. Boat meat. Oh, where is he? Let's go. Let's go. I'll mostly be lurking, but I'll be sure to be a number all the same. Gotta be sure I'm doing my duties as a moderator. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you lurking, dude. Seriously, like it's no problem, no issue at all, dude. Like lurks are just as important as people who are chatting, dude. You know, it's like because it's your way of supporting, and quite frankly, I'm a lurker too. So there's people who I have hundreds of I don't know hundreds of thousands, but there's people who have hundreds, probably thousands of watch time hours, and I've never talked in their streams. Or if I have, it's been like a laugh or something like that. So like I understand, and like you know, I like to support that way too. Sometimes you know I like to just have it up and enjoy the stream, not really talk and stuff like that. So believe me, I appreciate you nonetheless being a lurker, dude. Chatters and lurkers both appreciate it very much here. The enemies have materialized. Oh, baby, can't you see? I wasn't able to get that last one. Oh, that was nasty. Jamming, bruv. Might be karaoke version, but yo, I'm jamming in my head, bruv. Ooh, that's the jam right there, bruh. That's that jam right there, Biff. Is it off of me? Let's go, dude. Oh, dude. We're putting jams on jams, bruv. I need you to stay still, bruv. Ooh, I'll take it. Whoops. I canceled that on accident. I canceled that last shot. On accidental. Huzzah! Whoops. Yeah. Let's go. What ship are you on again? I'm on ship 1. Numero uno. Numero uno. Ichiban.
I will dispose of you.
Yeah.
Ready and willing.
Should I have used that? Nah, it's fine. I'll hold it. Grrr. It didn't break. Stingy, stingy, stingy. Stingy boss is stingy. Did I even hit it? Bro, I think he just dodged that. I'm pretty sure he just dodged that finisher, bro. Pretty sure that just happened. I probably should have waited until he opened this back up. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, I probably should have. Because it's about to break right now. Then it's gonna have it down right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. So we missed that break. That sucks. Which means we don't get the full break boost until we break the rod. So that's gonna kind of slow things down. Is you get your max 3 breaks. We only got 1 arm here because of how it wanted to shaft us. So that's kind of poopy. I don't know why I used that there. I knew it was gonna go down like that. I'm being silly on this run. Very, very silly. Very, very silly with this run. I was an ill-placed photon blast and an ill-placed finisher. Well, a finisher that missed entirely. I'm going to opt not to use this and hope for the best. Hope that he brings this rod down again. I opted not to use this. May have gambled incorrectly. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. So I've been tired feeling blue. Can I get along with you? Don't try to listen out there. Woo-wee. That purry right there. That purry right there. Aw. Yeah. That's the planet breaker? Yep. That's that planet breaker, bruh. You breaking them planets, bruh. You breaking them planets, bruh. Pop, 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 pop. Let's see, I gotta back up on that one so I don't hit the core. You feel me? That's how you have to do it. You have to completely take the core out of the equation. Completely take the core out of the equation. Otherwise, you get poopy dawn. Ooh, there go. There go. There go, y'all. There go. There go. There go, mama. There go that man. Mama, there go that man. There's some clear reality warping that sucker is doing. Oh yeah, for sure. More like making reality as be. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. Oh, if only I can get people on the same page. I gotta stop mid-match to tell them to stop going to the core. Yeah, well, you know, it's good to well, I mean, are you running in pub lobbies or are you running with people that you know? Because I mean, if you're running in pub lobbies, then they may not fully understand. You know, if you're partying up beforehand, then you know, just kind of explain things beforehand. So that way everyone understands. A lot of times people just haven't been exposed to it. This guy's already in the third phase. I don't know why he goes through with the attacks when he's already in the third phase. It's still going strong. Secure a safe place. This was a very bad run on my part. A very, very bad run on my part. Who I know? Oh, baby. Roar! Bruh, I'm getting hit by everything this run, dude. It's not helping that my latency is being really weird. Like I can't even get that hill off. My latency's being very strange right now. Very, very strangey. Two big ones I end up needing to point out. Break that staff ASAP. And start at the middle on this part. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, everyone does the last part differently. I've seen people, some people, you know, I perfectly like to start in the middle. Some people start, it really doesn't matter unless you have a ranger. If you have a ranger, then yeah, you know, it matters kind of, it helps to communicate where y'all should start. If you don't have a ranger, then ultimately it doesn't really matter that much. But, yeah. Easy monies. We run ranger, yeah. Usually when I run ranger, yeah, I've seen. It just depends, you know. Yes, it doesn't necessarily matter where you start there on that last one, but you know, you just have to be on the same page. Because I've seen people start, you know, in the corner and whatnot. Some people start in the corner, but yeah, usually you want to start in the corner. Starting in the corner is starting in the center. I mean, usually you want to start in the center. Starting in the center is the best way to go about it, the most easiest way. So you have the center out the way, then you can just go clockwise or counterclockwise or whatever. You know, if you don't do the center one first, then it kind of creates a little bit of confusion. But it's just really it's just a matter of communicating before you go in. You know, it's because trying to communicate during the run can be difficult, right? So you really want to communicate before you go in. Like, okay, yeah, so remember we're doing arms, we're doing rod, we're breaking those. When rod breaks, we do core after the rod breaks. Once on the last phase of the checkered phase, we start in the center, go clockwise. So you want to communicate those things beforehand. So that way everyone understands and is on the same page. So that way you're not having those little mishaps, misunderstandings, mishaps inside the fight itself. Bruh. Dario. Oh, baby. Woo-wee, woo! Let's try not to get demolished this time. I had a horrible run last time, dude. Absolutely horrible, horrendous run last time, dude. Dude, I cannot, for the life of me, get my dodges correct. Bruh. Can't win if I'm losing right now. Love him enough. So. Bruh, how's that? Oh my goodness. How's that not triggering, dude? We sit down before every round. Because you need to remind them, oh, we're playing sat down. Oh, I got you. So maybe I guess I just haven't run it enough. At least I'll, kind of still need to be reminded and stuff like that. So I mean, once you get enough reps and stuff in there, then things kind of start to become second nature. That's pretty much everything. Once you get enough reps, it's easy peasy, no problemo. That's this arm. Okay. Soccer bomb. Bruh. I cannot right now, dude. I'm playing straight booty. Both of these fights I've been playing straight booty, bro. Straight booty cheeks and not the good booty cheeks. This guard is broken. Attack now. Real very ADHD. Let's have the best control over it. So that makes me the one that has to tighten the shit up sometimes. I feel you, dude. Okay, well, we got a finisher on this one, so I guess nice. Raw.
止まってください。止まってください。どうだ。どうだ。
We're getting an energy
Okay.
reading from under the ground.
Okay.
Evade.
What's up? What do y'all usually run with? What classes? I think the urgent quest has really helped out a lot for a lot of people who, you know, who haven't gotten the reps in with Darkfall, Solus, and or just need more reps and more exposure to. I think the urgent quest really has helped out a lot with helping people clear it who may have been struggling to clear it or, you know, whatnot. You know, I think it's helped out a lot. Dude, I have 4. I've gone through. Are you kidding me? I've used 6 heals in phase 1, dude. Last time I got hit this much from Solus, period, in any phase was like week 1 of Solus, bro. Like, bro, it's because I already know what it is. It's because of latency. There's some latency issues I'm having, so the input's a little funky. So like I already know that's exactly what it is. So as a result, some of my, because you know I play in very precise timings. So as a result, some of my stuff is not hitting the way I want it to. Man, it's latency issues and it's still consistent with the side steps. Yeah. I mean, it's there. It's not like super bad, but it's there. You know, it's there enough to the point where I'm getting hit. Like usually I shouldn't be getting hit at all. So I've kind of adjusted on the fly to the latency issue. It's kind of how that one has worked out. I pretty much adjusted on the fly and kind of retimed how I'm doing things too. Damn it. That didn't, that's not gonna hit. Oh, that did hit. To kind of to adjust or whatever to the latency that I'm experiencing. It's not super heavy, but it's enough to the point where I have to kind of time things a slight bit differently. I didn't get enough time to practice like I used to. I could only clear all the bosses without getting hit. Without getting hit now, rusty fail. You know, it happens, shit. You know, that happens, but you know, it's just like riding a bike. You know, you get the hang of it again real quickly. You know, this is once you start doing it. You know, you get the hang of it again real quickly. No problemo. We got new weapons coming out after maintenance. The Malik weapons, that's going to be nice to be grinding those and building those. So I won't be able to do that till a bit later though, because this is Thanksgiving week. So I'm going to be spending time with family, so I won't really be around too much on the game. Yeah, I'll get it back. I'm gonna see your EQ flexes for sure, dude. Dude, one of my favorite urgent quests is Darkfall's Aegis. That's always been one of my favorite urgent quests, dude. I wish they would make like a new and improved, better like version of that, dude. I'd be all over that. I would be all over that in a jiffy. Like, there's no reason to run it now, of course, though, so I don't. But if there was, if they gave another reason to run it, I'd be running it, dude. We can get this. Right, edges is your favorite as well. The atmosphere, music, and overall vibe. Exactly. Exactly, dude. That's phase 3.
It's still going strong.
No, can we get that? But with AI units in space, please? Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it'll get. I'm sure we'll get all that. NGS will be around for a long time, so I'm sure we will see all that type of stuff. So NGS has built a foundation that has a lot of room for growth, not only in terms of mechanics but in terms of graphics as well. They've really set themselves up. They've really set themselves up to be around, you know. So that's been nice for sure. And they'll continue to do things and all the above. So, nope. Ooh, what is this song playing? All you need to do is capitalize on what they have on the table. It's still a bit of a shaky road, but I still have high hopes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like I said, you know, the foundation for NGS is more than there. There's not really an issue there. It's more than there. The foundation, so not really too much to worry about there. They have a lot to build on, so you know, they're not very limited, quite frankly. They're not very limited by what they have. They have a lot that they can go on with it, so. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's the banger right there, dude. Boo, boo, boo. They're far from limited. It just doesn't always feel like they're capitalizing on what they have. Well, they're a small team. I think they're capitalizing to the best of their ability. They're a small team. It's a free to play game initially, right? It's not like a Final Fantasy 14 or a WoW where you have a subscription service, so you have, you know, constant certain amount of money coming in every month. They can pay all your devs. You know, you're pretty much dependent on Wells for it because it's a free-to-play game first. So, you know, from what they have, I think that they've done a spectacular job on the game and continue to try to improve, you know. But from what they have, you know, considering it is a free-to-play game, I mean, you're not getting anything else like this at all, period. You're not. You know, this is a very good game. It's a very it has a very good foundation, so. I think his biggest issue. Oh, it's a lovely shit. It's like the biggest issue is trading AAA ideas like B-rate games they stopped doing that and actually went all in for once, I think they can make the comeback they need. Let's just treat AAA ideas. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, define AAA ideas though. That's the only thing. Is, you know, because do you really know if it's a AAA idea? You don't really know if it's a AAA idea until it comes out. You know, like, dude, Starfield was supposed to be a AAA idea, right? Starfield was supposed to be a AAA idea, and there was a lot of money put into that game, and you know, kind of look how that kind of turned out. You know, so it was like, it can be hard. Like I can understand from a company's perspective on, you know, how heavily you should invest in this or that, you know, or where the returns really going to be like, et cetera, et cetera. You know, so I mean, I understand the cautiousness. Sega's not a company like, you know, Nintendo or something like that can just toss money around. Nintendo, or, you know, like a lot of Sony companies and stuff like that can just toss money around and stuff like that. So I do understand that. That being said, of course, yes, PSA would be nice if NGS had a bigger budget. It would be very nice if they did. But like I said, at the same time, though, you know, the game is a free-to-play game. And it relies on, you know, kind of live service. So you're always going to be limited with the games like that to a degree. You know, whereas if you have a subscription game, naturally you're going to get much more stuff, much more consistent updates, and much more fuller updates because you're paying $15 a month for it. You can't play the game without it, you know? So it's like, when you're paying $15 a month for it, then yeah, naturally you're going to have a game that's generally going to have more stuff in it because you're paying $15 a month for it. Everyone's paying $15 a month for it. They can't play it without paying $15 a month for it. So, you know, so that's the thing there. So considering that it is a free to play, you can play the game entirely free to play. This game entirely from start to end, everything you can play free to play. You know, it's going to impact the amount of revenue that's received. You know, it's going to impact those things. You know, you trade the game's availability for, you know, or maybe a lesser amount of income. But if you were to put a subscription on it, then you risk losing. Well, you will lose a lot of people, because a lot of people who play this game, there are a lot of young people who play this game who wouldn't, you know, otherwise have, you know, $15 a month to spend on the game. You feel me? So so this is kind of in a weird you know, middle ground there.
What is it you need?
This is all about for the stream example. Song Frontiers is the strong example of what a AAA idea would be. Bro, you and me just need to actually sit down and talk. I have a feeling we end up seeing eye to eye. A lot of things have quite the discussion. Oh, for sure. I'm sure. I mean, I can see eye to eye on. Well, I like discussions. I like discussions, period. Whether or not I agree or disagree with the discussion, I think discussions are important. I think it's important to have discussions, have dialogue, whether or not you agree necessarily on every matter or not. I think it's good to have dialogue and have discussion, so you can understand different points of views and all the above. You know, it broadens your whole viewpoint on certain situations or, you know, or scenarios and whatnot. So regardless if you agree or disagree with it, you know. So, but yeah, but no, like I get what you're saying. Like, you know, like with Sonic Frontiers and stuff like that. Like I get what you're saying there. For sure. And like, you know, I agree for the most part there. Dude, someone bought those gold prim armors very quickly. I agree for the most part there, you know. But at the same time, you know, so I agree, but at the same time, I try not to be too overly critical on them because they're not a super large company like they were in the past. You know, they aren't the Sega. They aren't the Sega of the 90s. They aren't the Sega of the 80s. You know, where it was Sega and Nintendo, and that was it. Sega was everywhere. They had Sega arcades everywhere. Sega arcades, Sega City was everywhere. you know, in every mall. You know, Sega was everywhere. You know, they're not the same Sega that they were then. So I do understand that they have to be, that they're limited and that they do have to be a bit more cautious of their financial decisions in comparison to what they used to be. I do understand that. So, yeah, so, but yes, I agree that, you know, sometimes they do treat some of these AAA ideas or AAA games in ways that are less than AAA. But at the same time, I also understand why they might do that and their concern financial wise in doing so. So, yeah, absolutely. I don't think PSO2 is the game that needs the AAA team. Maybe A, but not AAA. It's the mascot that needs to be a bit nicer too. Yeah, it's just hard to have a discussion like this when you're talking and I'm typing. Talk on the level sounds like it would be fun. Gotcha. Yo, true. There's a time where Sega should make that big leap. This is it. Sonic has never been more marketable. He was even he wasn't even this marketable in the 90s. I beg to differ on that. I beg to differ on he wasn't this marketable in the 90s. I think Sonic peaked in the 90s. Sonic was huge because I mean the only thing around was Sega and Nintendo. Those were the things. You had Sega, you had like a whole bunch of Sonic animated shows. There was like 3 different Sonic animated shows in the 90s that played on TV. You had the iconic Sega Dreamcast Sonics. You know, the Sega Dreamcast is one of the greatest systems of all time. Also one of the most underrated systems of all time. The first console to give internet gameplay on the console. It was the Dreamcast, you know. And you had Sonic Adventure 2. Like those are iconic Sonic games, as well as all the previous games that came before that. You had the Sonic pinball machines that were everywhere. I think Sonic was very much a household name back in the 90s, like for sure. Because like I said, you know, Sega cities were everywhere, dude. This is back when malls were around and stuff like that. Like every mall you went to had a freaking Sega city, dude. Had a Sega arcade, Sega city, dude. Like Segas were everywhere. So, but I would say that since the early 2000s, now Sonic has, so from between the early 2000s to now would be the time where Sonic is more marketable, yes. But more marketable than the 90s, no. I do not agree with that. Because of the scale of how big Sega was in the 90s and in the 80s. Sega was absolutely massive in the 90s and 80s. It was just Sega and Nintendo then. You know, there was no Sony, there was no Xbox. You know, it was just Sega and Nintendo. Those were the 2 giants. So, Sega. TV series are barely doing comic, and games not exactly a solid mark. Sorry, this one is going to have to either be text or voice or voice. Our wires will cross if we go any deeper. I worked the marketable in the 90s bit incorrectly. He was marketable, but Sega failed to capitalize on that market in a way that worked, is what I should have said. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I would agree with that, but at the same time, Sega failed to do a lot of things in terms of marketing, just in general, during the 90s. And that's ultimately what kind of created their downfall. It wasn't Sonic alone. It was Sega. Sega made a handful of bad decisions that ultimately kind of sunk the ship. It wasn't just Sega. They made a handful of bad decisions, which ultimately led to their downfall. In terms of being a giant. So you're not kidding. I lived through it. Yeah. Yeah. It's made a handful of bad decisions. So. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's see, did we already get our, oh, well, actually, we can, no, we can't. This hasn't reset yet. This has not reset. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So we can get this Ba, 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 ba. Sega Genesis was your first console. Sonic 2 was my first game. And Fantasy Star was your fifth. Oh, nice. So you've been playing the Fantasy Star game since Genesis, huh? You're a true Final Fantasy fan. I personally did not play the original ones until afterwards. I was introduced to Final Fantasy. I said Final Fantasy. I was introduced to Fantasy Star. I was introduced to Fantasy Star on Dreamcast. So I was introduced to Fantasy Star Online. Was my entry into Fantasy Star. And then, you know, after that, you know, I kind of went back and dibble-dabbled in the old Fantasy Stars. But Fantasy Star Online on Dreamcast was my introduction to the whole series. And so I've been playing them since the Dreamcast. We don't want that. One more refresh. What we got? It's the same thing. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, good. I'm glad when they don't give me in Master Keys because that 5 mil hurts every single time that I get one.
What is it you need?
I've gotten like 4 in Master Cubes from the shop, and it hurts every single time. Because if they appear, I have to buy them. I have to buy them. So it's like, grrr. Sell some of these armors because they were bought pretty quickly. So put some more of these up, try to clear out some of this inventory because I got so freaking many of them. So we'll try to sell some of them. I got enough gold prim armors to... Oh, that's 14. Got enough of these things to supply a whole country, bruv. Supply a literal whole country. Well, this was 7. Okay. Where does it go? Said Final Fantasy multiple times. Yeah, yeah. Because so you don't know this yet, but you don't know this yet. Also, so like this will help to understand why do you do that so much. Is because I played Final Fantasy 11, which was the first MMO, not 14, but 11. I played Final Fantasy 11 for 13 years. I played it for 10 years on retail, 3 years on a private server. So it's a very core shape of like my mind and of my life is Final Fantasy 11. So so my brain will often default to Final Fantasy, like especially when the Fantasy Star. But even in terms of like when I'm talking about classes, you know, often you'll hear me say jobs because you know they call it jobs in Final Fantasy. So often you'll hear me do that and stuff like that. So like you'll get used to it because I do it a lot because I played the game for 13 years. So so it's yeah, it has a pretty big impact. Roleplaying is not getting any of the new armor or weapons, even though you've been grinding for hours on Nothe every day for the entire event with 200% rare drop boost. Really good, but it happens a lot for players that play both. Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't play 14. I never care for 14. 14 is just a WoW. It's WoW with a Final Fantasy skin. Yeah, I never liked WoW. So as a result, I never liked Final Fantasy 14. It was just WoW with a Final Fantasy skin. That's all it is. I never liked WoW. Never liked how it played. It was too easy of a game. So I can never get into it, and as such, I can never get into Final Fantasy 14. So, but yeah, the grind and not getting stuff, dude. Yo, believe me, I know all about that. I know all about that, and we'll probably witness that next week because next week I'll probably pop a 100% 24-hour boost. I'll probably pop one next week. There's a good chance. and we're gonna grind. We'll probably stream for like 20 hours straight or something. And you know what? We're gonna walk away with probably nothing. That's usually how it works. It's usually how it works, but unfortunately, that's usually how it works. It's a pain in the ass, but we subject ourselves to it. It is a pain, though. Best believe that. She disappears. If you haven't used all your seasonal points, make sure you do. Because she disappears this week. So let me buy some stuff in there. I completely. It's a good thing I remember that. Well, she gonna be gone tomorrow. Do I really want to buy these? I mean, I don't want to buy these, so I guess I should buy them. Huh? Are these even worth anything anymore? These Defies? Probably not. I'd be surprised if they are. Defi Maximus and Pluto would be the most expensive ones. See if they are. 40. 34. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. That's not terrible. That's assuming that they sell, which they probably won't, but I guess we'll buy them. If I could buy these grinders, grinders never go away. You can buy all these and then it comes right back. They're infinite in the seasonal shop, by the way, for those who don't know, in case you wanted to know, which I'm sure you didn't want to know, but I told you anyway. Oh, dude, I can buy that many? Good law. Good law. I mean, we'll try, I guess. We'll just buy these or something. Buy them or sim. We'll buy them things. Monka laugh. That's kind of legal Buddha. Let's put it this way. Before the last two expansions, I would completely agree with you about 14. Now, holy crap, the game is glowing. Drop rates are something the team just needs to bite the bullet on. That's easily the most widespread complaint about JP and global communities. And the last two, like, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the story and stuff in 14 is great, but it's the gameplay that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like that's never going to change because it's like it's World of Warcraft. It's a World of Warcraft with a Final Fantasy skin on it. So it's the gameplay that I do not like of Final Fantasy 14. The story and stuff like that, I'm sure is absolutely great because it's Final Fantasy. So I'm sure it's absolutely amazing. But like I said, could never get into, you know, like I could never get into it. And, you know, I can't get into WoW. Could never get into WoW because WoW was too easy. It was, and I just didn't like the way it played. Coming from someone who played, it was like back then you either played Final Fantasy 11 or you played WoW. There was no both because the games were so immensely different. Final Fantasy 11 was more so the harder game, was for, you know, a very unique type of group, whereas WoW was the easier game, and, you know, for a type of, I guess, almost to Final Fantasy 11 people, you could call them casuals, even though you shouldn't really call WoW people casuals. But to Final Fantasy 11 people, you could call WoW people casuals, and so I just like WoW gameplay just has never been appealing to me. In Final Fantasy 14, don't get me wrong, WoW is very successful, and I understand why Final Fantasy made the decision to kind of make 14 more like WoW, because that was, reasonably speaking, from a business standpoint and the success of WoW, the smart thing to do. Let's be honest, you know. So like, I understand it. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not for me, plain and simple. So yeah, the drop rates are. Yeah, the drop rates can be like. The drop rates, the drop rates can be annoying. It's not necessarily that the drop rates are necessarily the worst thing in the game, but the drop rates for specific things, I think, is what makes it annoying. This the drop rates for specific things. So like, I don't have too big of an issue with the drop rates on most things, But like, because I understand like you don't want like a whole bunch of them just floating around. You know what I'm saying? So like I understand that. But like for certain things, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense with the drop rates, especially like even like you know 10 stars being out and Tisa still being as low as a drop rate as it is, or stuff like that. You know, like yeah, like that can kind of be annoying. Or you know, maybe if there's like some sort of pity on it or something, you know, like if you farm for like 200 hours or some shit, like it should be guaranteed to drop or something, you know. You know, like something. So, but you know, that's why it's good when they implement weapons like the Malik, where you can farm, like you know exactly what you're farming for, because they're farming for the items to make the Malik weapon. You know, like the Clofis and the Kaiser weapons. That's good. It's good to have that, and so it's good that they're implementing that. That's coming next week, because that does help out a lot when you have that. You know, and even the versionals. You know, weapons that you can actually farm for, right? So, is everything that was wrong with the game after the last 2 updates, from pacing to overall experience? If they hadn't done that, I would be sitting right next to you. Specific things, yeah, my proposition would be 1% lowest. And then below it says, I said not in my opinion, but after that week, I'll make you solid too. Yeah, after that week, I use extra solid too, yeah. It's it's a tricky situation, I guess. It's a tricky situation, but yeah, the drop rates definitely can be annoying at times for certain things. You know, so certain things are just like, and trust me, like this is coming from someone who there's no one who killed more Gigas and Alio than I did. No one across all servers, I guarantee. There's not a single person who killed more Gigas Starless combos that spawned during storms and during the Alio region. There's no one. I promise you, there's not. And you know, like, you know, I was farming for a Tisa like crazy, dude. And to this day, I still don't have a Tisa. You know, like to this day, I still don't have a Tisa. So like, yeah, that shit's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, it's pretty annoying. But it's like, you know, yeah, I mean, it kind of is what it is. But yeah, the drop rate can be annoying for certain things. Certain things, it's like, dude, why is it that bad? How is it possible? You know, it's like, for the most part, you know, it's not a matter. It's not even a matter of, you're not going to increase your chances of even obtaining it by doing it more. It's just pure luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just flat out pure luck. Like, it doesn't matter if you run it 100 times or run it 2 times. It's like your chance of getting it is still the exact same. And like that's kind of ridiculous, you know. Like that's how it feels like, you know. It always tends to be like, you know, people who don't even run it a lot or don't even do this stuff a lot, and they get the drops. But it's like, the more time you put into trying to get it, it's like the less likely you are to get it, you know. So like that can be kind of frustrating. I don't know these Charlotte's gigs I kill. I don't count. I just do it and become a blur in there. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't count either. But like, I know that no one killed more than I did. Like, I know that no one did it. Back in Alio, it's literally impossible, dude. Like, you can ask anyone on ship 1. Like, every storm, I would be there. I would be there. I would literally keep the game on, and you know, I'd be AFK, I'd be doing stuff, or I'd be working on stuff, and you know, like I see the storm animation go off, and I'd be gone. I'd be there. I'd be at every single storm, dude. This was like for over a month. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you can ask anyone on ship 1. It's like, yeah, was Spike there? Oh yeah, he was definitely there. He was at every fucking Gigas there was. See, you know, so it was pretty crazy. So, but yeah, nothing to show for it. So, nothing to show for it besides a whole bunch of Gigas fragments. Coverage is so low, it becomes a community event when someone gets it. That's just patty game design. In that regard, I will be critical to the team because there's never a reason to do it. I had a similar output ship 3 with my former alliance. Crap out my presence, long story. So it's gonna be an event when someone gets it. That's just patty game design. Like, you know, like, it should be like, I understand having rare stuff in the game. That this is super rare because I mean, like I said, you know, I do come from Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy was like that. Even worse though, like even fucking worse. Dude, Final Fantasy 11 was so bad to the point where it's like, you know, you have the Lord of Onzanza was dropped a Kraken Club. Kraken Club pretty much allowed you to like hit constantly. It was like for every single hit you perform up to 6 or 8 hits. So like for a normal hit you like hit 6 or 8 times. And the mob that dropped this was called, well, I just said it was the Lord of Onzanza. It was a big like octopus. And like shit in that game was so absurd, dude. Like the timer for that guy was literally like the placeholder would pop every 15 minutes. There's a placeholder. There were 2 placeholders that would pop every 15 minutes, but the window was like, I shit you not, it was like 36 or it may have been 72 hours or some shit. Like, I'm not even joking. So every 15 minutes a placeholder pops, and that mob can pop anytime within 72 hours. So you literally have people down there killing mobs every 15 minutes for fucking 3 days. And then they have to claim the mob because there's like 30 people down there doing it. Like dude, Final Fantasy 11 was a complete different breed of people, dude. And like, a complete different breed of people, dude. Like absolutely. Complete different breed of people. Final Fantasy 11 was crazy. But as a result, the community in that game was second to none, dude. Like, there are people I still talk to in that game that I'm friends with. They've been invited to weddings, you know, everything. Like, the community, the bond that you got from that game, though, was second to none, dude. Second to none, dude. There will never be another game that can replicate that. But yeah, you know, so like I'm used to stuff like that in terms of like crazy drops and stuff like that. But yeah, PSO NGS definitely it's just certain things that they do it on, you know, like that don't really make a whole lot of sense. You know, like the Tisa, and like you have it for so long and the drop rate's so low, you see so little of them, you know, to the point where you have all these other weapons that come out, you have 10 stars coming out and you're still not seeing Tisas dropping. You know, like that's when it's to that point, it's kind of ridiculous, you know. Like when the whole next 10-star series the whole next series of 10 stars come out, like you're still not seeing Tisas. You know, that's kind of much, dude. That's kind of much. You know, like if anything, you would think that they would have increased the drop rate, you know, at least to some degree, you know, on the Tisas when the 10 stars came out, you know, but that's not even the case. So, and then I do kind of have some quarrels with the fact that the 10 stars are in Solus, because I enjoy running Solus, but dude, I ran Solus a lot prior, back when, you know, people were complaining about Solus not really having any drops in it. You know, I was doing it because I was getting like my Neos Astron to Terminal 5 and stuff like that. And I think that that's kind of annoying because I've run Solus literal hundreds of times. That's like clearing Soluses, not just running it like failing it. Like I've cleared Solus hundreds, 200, 300, maybe 400 times. And, you know, but this is all before they put the 10 star in the drop pool. So for them to put the 10 star in the drop pool in Solus, you know, after I've done all that running and shit, it's kind of To be honest, it's kind of fucking annoying. Excuse my language, but that's kind of annoying. You know, to put it in there after I've run it so many times. No, now you want to update the drop pool and put the 10-star in there. When I've already run it, when I was already running this content that everyone else was complaining about not really having good drops. So I was running it, you know, when people were complaining about it, you know, and enjoying it. And then, you know, it's like, you think I'll put the 10-star in there. And it's kind of like a slap in the face. It's like, oh, well, GG's, bro. You know, it's like, so it's like, I think that's kind of annoying. And that's one of the things in NGS where I think that they definitely need to work on in that regard. Where it's like, you know, you're doing something and then you kind of get slapped in the face like, haha, you wasted your time doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's kind of, they do that. So like, I understand it's a vertical game, so you're gonna kind of have stuff like that, but it could be executed better for sure. Jarpert still man, just give me a fan. Remember how you mentioned the things the game has going for it, challenge sensitive, give people a reason to keep doing the runs. Let's create more replay value than droning through nothing for hours a day. Yeah, they can find a way to procedurally generate those challenges even better. Correct. Final Fantasy level is correct. Final Fantasy level is absolutely correct, dude. Right, that sense of camaraderie is absent in a lot of games. For me, it was Imagine Online. So talk to my entire guild from that game. They were in Mining Rig as well. I think they still are actually. Yeah. Yeah, the Tisas are in Mining Rig, correct. They're in Mining Rig and 10 stars. Are you talking about 10 stars? Yeah, they're in Mining Rig. But you know, of course, Mining Rig you need triggers or you know, of course right now it's only the Soulless Urgent quest right now. So it's like, but what I'm getting at is that you know, they update the Soulless pool, you know, and they put 10 stars in there, you know, afterwards when Soulless didn't really have like a whole lot of great drops. And then they put it in there. You know, it's like, and that's the only place that they're obtainable at right now. Aside from, you know, Mining Rig, which is not really a feasible option. You know, because you need triggers for it. You need 8 people for it. You need 8 competent people for it. You know, it's just annoying. You know, so you're gonna update the pool like that. You update the Soulless pool. I've ran this thing hundreds of times. You know, it's like, had it been updated then, I would have gotten that. Had I known that you were going to update the pool and put 10 stars in it, I wouldn't have ran it 200, 300 times before then. You know what I'm saying? Like, had I known that you were going to put the damn 10 stars in there, I wouldn't have wasted my time running Soulless 200 times, 300 times, simply because I enjoyed it, because I was trying to build, you know, fixer weapons. I would have fucking waited. But no, you know, the game was like, hey, let's waste your time a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Then let's throw these 10 stars in there. You know what I'm saying? So like, no, it's like things like that is annoying. So like sometimes the game can really kind of just like slap you in the face in that regard and be like, haha, let's disrespect you. You know, so that would be the biggest thing, dude. That would be the biggest thing for me personally. Like, and for it to be the only thing where I can even get a 10-star at is just a slap in the face, dude. Because I've done, and like these things aren't gonna drop for me, dude. Weapons don't drop for me. Weapons don't drop for me. So the fact that, you know, I did so many Souluses, and it was before I didn't know that they were gonna put 10 stars in there. You know, I did so many Souluses. Like, dude, weapons do not. Sega does not let weapons drop for me. I do not get weapons. I never have. I never will. They do not drop weapons for me, dude. I always have to grind shit. Like pretty much like if there's like a build up mechanic, you know, like fix enhancement, I have to do that. They never drop. You know, T-Sys aren't going to drop for me. 10 stars aren't going to drop for me. But you know, it's like the fact that I've killed so many Solos. It's like, dude, like make it like a title where it's like you kill 500 Soluses or kill 1,000 Soluses, then like you get a 10-star, or if I can increases your chance for a 10-star by 50% or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like do something like that. So that way it doesn't feel like, you know, I just like wasted all this damn time running this content, you know, when everyone was bitching about it, and then you update the drop pool afterwards, and kind of it just negates everything that I was even doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's just I don't know, it's silly. And then the fact that's the only way to obtain 10 stars right now. You know, so it's just like it's frustrating. So it can be frustrating. It just, yeah, it's like he's kind of slapped in the face, you know. So, well, we already talked about my problem with solos. Mining rig works way better for the group. They can afford to run around like crackheads in mining rig defense. Yeah, I mean, you just need to. I mean, as long as everyone understands what they're doing in the rig. But I mean, it's kind of the same way as solos. I mean, solos, you know, you don't need triggers for those. So, and if everyone knows what they're doing in solos, then solos is, you know, definitely the better option because you don't need triggers. But yeah, so. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about that situation. So, well, like, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, Sega doesn't like to give me weapons. So. And you know, I made the decision to play the game as much as I do. I made the decision to grind out stuff. So it's like, you know, it's not as, you know, there's no one to blame besides myself. You know, if I'm not looking to blame anyone, but like if I were, you know, it's like I made the conscious choice, knowing that the drop rate's low. So it's like at the end of the day, I can't really bitch. You know, I'm not really complaining. I'm more so just like ranting. I'm not like overly complaining. I was more so ranting about it. So because ultimately, you know, no one's holding a gun to my head like, hey, yo, you got a farm. You know what I'm saying? You know, I chose to. So knowing that the drop rate's that low. So, but yeah, it's just frustrating. That's all. And no new armor, not even TC either. I feel you there. The armor's not that. More so giving very valid criticism. Yeah, and I mean the armor though was. The armor was never an issue. Like, I liked how they implemented Octos. Octos were great because Octos, well, you know, they could, not only could they drop from Lucille, and the drop wasn't even that bad, but you know, you could also buy them from the shop. Like, I liked how they implemented Octos. I very much did. I liked that a lot because you could actually see what you were doing, see, you know, the growth in what you were doing because you had something that you were grinding towards. You know, it was clear that you could see that you were grinding towards that. So it worked out. It was nice. And then, you know, to enhance them, you know, with the fixes and stuff like that was nice. You know, and of course, you know, I have a Enthusia 4 and a Performer 3 Octo armor. So it's nice in that regard. I very much like Lucille. So the armors haven't really been an issue for me. I have no quarrels with how they implemented the armors, all of them, quite frankly. No issue with those, but yeah, Tisa still being as low as the drop rate as it is, initially being at the low drop rate wasn't too horrible, but for it to still have the drop rate that it has now, still not really seeing them too much. With a 10 star being out, it's kind of ridiculous, and then with them updating the soulless pool, and that really being the only method of getting the 10 star. Of course, mining rig and the soulless urgent class, but ultimately, you know, that's soulless is the most efficient way of getting it. You know, with them updating it like that and kind of negating. You know, it's not like it's a different fight. It's not a different fight. Drops the same stuff, just 10 stars in it now. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that they did it like that and they kind of negate anyone who's been running it, you know, who was running it, who was enjoying it this whole time while other people were complaining about this loot table and stuff like that. They kind of just slap you in the face and just kind of negate that whole thing. That is kind of annoying. So, yeah. So it was great. So it was hard to get in on even random runs on the ship. Yeah, Lucille, because everyone's doing other stuff right now. But Lucille was, you know, when Lucille came out and for the first like 2 months, Lucille was popping, dude. Lucille was great. Always people on there. And, you know, I really enjoy Lucille. So I hope that they build off of Lucille for sure. Lucille was a great implementation. If you ask me personally, I really enjoy Lucille, and it was good. And having the stuff change every day is great as well. So it's been pretty nice. But yeah, that's just kind of my thoughts there on that. Moving back to our earlier talk about how I picked a terrible time to build second character. Right, yeah, because of how Lucille is right now. So yeah. You know, I mean, terrible yet good, you know? Because, I mean, terrible time to build second character, but at the same time, you know, you have the Malik weapons coming out, so it's not too terrible. And also, I mean, you know, the prices for the variants are much cheaper now. You know, the variants are like 100K now. For the Belta, Shaza, and Arga. They're like 100K a pop, so it's not too bad. Not too bad in that regard, so. But I definitely get what you're saying, especially in terms of like LC augments. In terms of LC augments, yeah, you know, very not a favorable time to have been, you know, making a new character, because LC augs come from Lucille, and you know, with people not really running Lucille, it makes it much more difficult to get those free LC augs. So we'll capitalize on the event handouts, and that way I could choose a good time. Is everything else I hurt myself on. So armor and weapons for the new one is not happening easily. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, hopefully that will help. Hopefully that will kind of, you know, next week it will be better, because we'll have the Malik series coming out, or not next week, but in 2 days. We'll have the Malik series come out, and I will kind of help, because, you know, you can farm for that. That everyone will be farming for that. So there's going to be a lot of people there. So it will be easy to, you know, kind of get the materials for it, because there's going to be people there all hours farming for that stuff. And so that would be a good opportunity to get a Malik weapon. So, but in terms of armor, yeah, you know, that's in terms of armor and the like the LC augs, that can be kind of a pain. Of course, I'm not sure when the next LTQ comes out, but I'm sure they'll have LC augs in those, I would imagine. I guess that wouldn't be till the next seasonal. They have a headline next week, so we'll get some more information. We have the new high-level boss coming next month as well. So that would be good. I hope it's earlier in the month rather than later. The new high-level boss. I hope it is. I'm sure it's not going to be. But I hope I know it's not going to be. But I'm sure it's going to be, you know, like, you know, the middle of the month, like closer to like the 20th or something like that, when we get it. But yeah, it's okay. I gave PSO2 my monthly $70 and walked away laughing with my XC and outfit dross. Once people will buy it, I can just buy the second to where it needs to be. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, so yeah, if you're buying, yeah, so you buy stuff. So like, yeah, you're good, dude. You got the XC stuff, and next week, like, yeah, I would. By the way, if you already put those up, I would take those down. If you put those XCs up, I would take them down, or I would list them very high. Because after maintenance, people are going to need those XDs. People are going to need those XDs, because everyone's going to be making new weapons, which means that those XDs are going to go up in price. So, oh no, those XDs just fired up my potency on the Tekker. Oh, okay. Oh, you used them. Okay, got you. I thought you were selling some of them. Well, if you have any left over that you're trying to sell them. Wait a few days, you know, and then put them out, or put them up for high right now, because they're going to go up 100%. You know, maybe not even by a whole lot, but they're going to go up at least by a couple mil. At least by 2 or 3 mil. Those people are going to need them. I already bought one for myself. An extra one. I think I actually have 2, don't I? Wait, do I? Do I have 2? Hold up, I have another one. Yeah, I can have 2. I have a Parfait and I have a Def Rotek. I've had that Parfait for a long time. I will only put a Parfait on my on my units though. Whenever I change that parfait's for my Ajax. Whenever I decide to change this guy, it's for whatever armor I put on. That's what that parfait's for. Because obviously I'm not gonna put a parfait on a weapon where only 2 classes can use it. You know what I'm saying? So it's 135. Nice. Okay, so I see you out 130. So that's good. You know, that's you know, you want, like I talked about before, you know, you want the minimum to be 130. That's what you want to aim at, and then, you know, let's try to go upward from there. But you know, that's really, you know, you want to be absolute minimum 130 potency right now. But of course, you know, try to get higher, of course. But 130 is 135 is a great spot to be at for you currently. So. I say I walked away laughing. Yeah. Also scared to go outside after because that was a lot of luck I burned. you use all your luck for the entire year. There goes all the luck, dude. It's real hard to focus. But you think about it often. Well, the potency for the Tekker can keep up at 120, but the fact I know I can do better build is going to be BC, I feel. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. As you keep on building that, you'll see. You'll see, dude, because you have a lot of wiggle room that you can continue to grow with that. So, and it shows, dude. It shows when you start to gear up and you get those augs. You know, like you'll see it. You'll see the difference. Suppose focus. We got one more mile to go. And so, you know, one of the things you have to understand about the potency 4 too. And so, you know, this is why like older weapons used to be so good. Older weapons, I think until what, like until 6 stars or 5 stars, something like that. Their damage variance was 75. So like you see here how this, or 70 rather. You see like how this is 70 to 100. That's why, because you could hit 100% on your damage variance by using Pote 4. Whereas, you know, on recent weapons, it's 50% on the damage variance. So currently, right now, it's impossible to reach 100% on your damage variance. Whereas the older weapons, you could reach 100%, which is why they were good, and why some of them are still kind of broken in certain situations, like the Grega. That's because its damage variance is the old 70, so you can reach 100% on it by adding certain augments to it and getting fixed attack 5. So that's why that's like that. Currently, it's impossible to get 100% damage variance, and that's plays a lot into why potency is as good as it is, and you know, and why, you know, you should be, and why it takes priority over 4. You know, because it's not possible to hit that 100%. However, like I say, you know, it's good to have both. But just, of course, prioritize potency to a degree, highly to a degree, and then you can, you know, toss other stuff in there depending on how you feel it should be. We got one more mile to go. Oh, we never did. We never do the ARCS record. Let's go do this thing, wherever it is. Parkour Master. Where's this even at? I don't care about what we get in it. We just have to do it. So that way we get that way we get the. Which one is it? That way we get the ARCS badges. Oh, there we go. That's the crown on it. The crown. 100% just need to be able to keep up. It helps that I have a level 4 fixed attack. Alright, that I managed to grind up. It's working fine. Also got level 20 tech potency increase from force add-ons. Yeah. Add-ons are huge, a huge deal. You know, having add-ons on everything. Of course, for anyone who's not aware, you know, add-ons is good. Like, you want add-ons on every class. Because they all carry over. All your add-ons carry over to any class that you're playing. Every single one of them. So you want to have add-ons from all the classes. I think a lot of people don't understand that. But all the add-ons carry over. So you want to have those add-ons. It doesn't matter if you have, you know, this or that or whatever, and you're on this, you know. All these are still carrying over. You're getting the benefit of every single one of these add-ons, regardless of what class you're playing. So you want to have those things leveled up, those add-ons leveled up. And then, of course, you get an RDR bonus by having 10 of them anyway. What am I doing? Wait, I was supposed to select stuff? What am I doing here? What class am I on? Am I on Slayer still? Recruit party start? No. Okay. I'm not optimized for this. I think I'm still on bouncer sub, which I shouldn't be. But like I said, I don't care. I'm just trying to. I just want to clear it, and because you have to understand that just clearing it, you get participation. So if you just clear these things every week, you get 20 arcs badges. So it doesn't matter what your placement is, you'll still get 20 arcs badges, which you can use on SG or whatever. And so at least I haven't done this. Let's just knock this out the way. I don't really care. We're just going to do it once. So I completely forgot about this. Oh, baby. Okay, well, I used light too many times. Okay. That's okay. I have no idea. I think there's one right there. I'm not going to get it, though. Well, that sucks. So I won't emphasize bonus until then. Tecker I won't emphasize 4 and damage reduction since my job there to support. What Tecker? Dude, Tecker is, I mean, I don't know if you would say your job there is to support. Tecker deals great damage as well. Tecker Wand is a sleeper that a lot of people do not understand is a sleeper. Tecker Wand is very powerful. Bruh. Ain't no way. Like I said, we're just trying to clear it. Just so we can get... Just so we can get the participation badges. I have no idea which way I should be going here. Where are the cubes at? Okay, did I miss a cube? Probably. Looks like I did. Oh well. Bruh. Throw the towers over the wand, mostly because I need a class where I can give my hands a break. Oh, I got you. Yeah. See, I'm the opposite. If I'm not doing the absolute most, I don't like playing the class. Which is why, like, I cannot do Talus. I cannot do Wand. I cannot do either of those. Dude, like, Wand was fun. Wand can be fun in PSE. That's it. But like, otherwise, I cannot. I cannot, dude. there's just not enough going on. Like, there's not enough going on, dude. I cannot do it. Cannot. So I like Wand because Wand is very, very much engaging. And that's really the only way it's good. Is if you're someone who likes to heavily engage. So I do like Wand. And Tekker Wand is very strong. Very, very strong. But you have to be you have to be on your game for it for sure. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Like I said, I don't care about the placement, but just remember, y'all, do that every week. Do these random challenge records because you'll get. It doesn't matter what your placement is. I'm sure my placement is horrible. All right, look at this. Placement's horrible. I'm not on here, but I will still get 20 badges for this. I will get 20 badges just for participating. So do them. It does not matter. You can sit there and AFK if you want to. Like timeout. You'll still get 20 badges. So at least do them. And then sure, if you want to, you know, go more heavy on it and get placement, you can. But just do them. You get 20 arcs badges. You can use that for SG or whatever. For camos, whatever. You know. Do it. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Go. Go. Get to the chopper. Just remember records. Forgetting to those are not doing me any favors. Yeah, they're not at all. I think a lot of people forget that about the records and the fact that you can get SG from them. Let me double check all my shop stuff as well. Oh, dude, getting all these camels. Get my crisp meat stock up. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna check all my weekly stuff. I like to buy certain things from the shop every week, so let's make sure that we got all of them. Make sure we got all of them. Goes up to play Sonic Superstars instead. Right. So I like to buy a lot of these weekly shop stuffs. Oh wait, what's going on? Why is it loading so slow? I guess I could buy these too. In fact, how many do I have? 779. Do I just buy? Nah, because once that scratch comes out, I'll have a lot of those. Yeah, I should just buy the regular ones. Because I'll have a lot of... I'll be able to make a lot of singles. Because I have a lot of... Where's that at? No, it's called preset. It's not fixer. Wait, where the... Bro, what is this called? Skill set? What is this thing's called? What are these things called, bruv? Okay, yeah, preset skill, yeah. So like this one prevents percent skill and protection level. It says yeah, so I have a lot of these. So you get like 2 of these or 4 or something like that whenever you get this. And so we'll be pulling on this scratch next time it comes out, which it comes out in a week or 2. So we'll be pulling on that one. So it makes more sense for me to get makes more sense for me to get the singles. So I'll get the singles instead. We have lots of octos. And we'll probably get our Performa 3 up to 5, probably, on our octo.
You really do know your
So we'll
stuff.
grab those. Put these, I don't know where the rest of these are at. Let's see where my other ones are at. These are in the character storage. So we'll get these. Character storage, put those in there. Okay. My own problems aside, this is a great year to be a Sega fan. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there was a lot of great Sega stuff that came out this year for sure. The Frontiers and all the OG Sega stuff, the OG Sonic stuff for sure. There's a lot of good stuff to be a Sega fan this year. And so this is the Arts Record badge. So you can buy this stuff, which I haven't. So you need Arts Record badges. You can buy Star Gems in here. And you can buy camos in here. But you need Arts Record badges, which you get from doing those Arts Records. So do them. Freaking do them. We want to do this. We have 3 remaining. I don't have enough though, regardless. Growth Mint, we just did that. Special Gig Exchange. We don't want to do this. We'll do these. I like to do these as well, because why not?
You really do know your stuff. You really
Plus,
do
it's
know
probably
your
smart
stuff.
anyway to do this,
You
because
really do know your
people are
stuff.
going to want
You
Alpha
really
Nows
do know
for the
your
Relics.
stuff. You really do
And
know
I know
your
I can
stuff.
make a lot. Dude, if I actually chose to sell
Please come
stuff,
again.
I'll have a lot. A lot of stuff just sits in my inventory. I'm sure I can make a lot of Alpha Nows. I can make a lot of... I can make a lot of all the augments if I wanted to. Well, I just like... I kind of just like sit on Meseta, more or less, I guess. So I like to get those, and I think that's it that I like to get. So Scratch Exchange. Yeah, so I like to get those
Please
every
come
week.
again.
What is it you need?
Okay.
Come again.
That's all we needed for NGS. We actually stayed on here a while because we were having a good conversation going on there, dude. We actually stayed on here a bit longer than I was initially going to, so let's do and so we need to do let's get this first. Rubber shape freeze. Okay, let's see what this camo is. I think it's for a sword, right? That's a cool camo, I guess. That's a cool camo, I guess. Nah. And of course, make sure you like people every day. You do your likes every day. You get 10 star gems. You get 2 star gems per like. You can do it 5 times. So you get 10 star gems by liking someone's lookbook. So you just go to their name like that. You view lookbook and you press like. And you get 2 star gems. So you can do that 5 times a day for 10 star gems total every day. So always remember those methods to get star gems, y'all. Okay, we need to do, I guess we'll do, I guess I'll hop on Blue Protocol first. We'll do that daily real quick. And then we'll hop over to Genshin. We'll do the perception. You looking nice. The strangeness. Oh. I got pee too. That's probably a good time anyway, because I have to log into this. Okay, I'll pee real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go pee.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Let's use this one, I guess. Let's do these real quick. I guess I could change the Genshin too, because we're gonna be right on there. Let's change that real quick. Let's hop on here, do these real quick, and then hop over to Genshin. Give me one that's populated. Today you to pieces. Give me one that's populated, so I ain't gotta wait. Give me any of them. So this just wants me to do a. All right, let's change the Genshin too. Let's go and change categories to Genshin. While we do this, delicious. So we just need to do that's a mission. Mission and collect. We need to collect and do a mission. Jump the music down. I don't usually stream this because it's intensive on GPU, and I don't like to play it with it being dumbed down in graphics, you know. So I don't like to play it because of that on stream. Maybe I guess I could stream it on YouTube, because YouTube you wouldn't have that issue really. So. But usually you'll see stuff like this. Usually I'll upload my gameplay on this in on my gameplay channel. So I have my gameplay and VOD channel, which is the Spikes You VODs, I believe is the direct link to it. You can find it through my YouTube. You can find it on my About section on my Twitch as well. So we'll do this, and then we'll switch over to Genshin. I need to put drops in the title as well. Drops. Let's just put this in the tie. Drops enabled. Thanksgiving drops. Thanksgiving. Okay. Drops Thanksgiving. Party. Drops Thanksgiving. There we go. Fortunately, this will be quick. At least there's a lower level one. I have to see what this volume is going to do though in here. So I don't have this game. This game's volume tweaked for stream. Because every game I play, I have the volume tweaked for stream. Specifically for stream. Looks like it's okay though. Looks like it's okay. Well, this is a quick one. This is a low level one. This is the second one. Level the party. But there's so much, there's so much movement in this game. So it's, on Twitch, definitely does not like that. Because the bitrate on Twitch is so low. The max bitrate on Twitch is so low. So naturally, naturally Twitch doesn't like it. So everything looks funky. Everything looks funky, funky, funky. Once things start moving quickly. Do we want to pop you? Ow, Charlie. Yo, is this Salinas? Let's go, dude. Let's go. What y'all know about this right here? This is the jam right there, dude. This is the jam right there, bro. Turn that shit up, bro. Ooh. Yo, chill. Mm-hmm. Say y'all. Say y'all. Come on. Ooh. Let's go. Ren, Forest, Ren. Ren, Forest, Ren. And the other, what are the other people doing? Are they coming? Oh, chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Sure. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. That's the banger right there, bruh. That's an absolute banger, bruh. Ooh. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you get that? It's like the mixtapes. Damn, son. Where'd you get that? Oh, that's a good song right there. Let's go. And love time. Let's go. Huh. 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 There's a calculated risk. Love it when you take your time. Love it when you touch my body. It is alright, but it feels so right. Love this feeling, and I love this life. Said I love this life. It's alright. 'Cause I love this feeling, and I love this life. Ooh. Okay, we just gotta collect these real quick. We'll be good. What's up with you? You know what's crazy, dude? Is that one of the biggest quality of life changes that they've made in this game is this right here. Because it used to be you have to get off your mount. So you used to have to do like this. You used to have to go like... And then you get back on your mount. And you go to the next one. You used to have to do that. But like oh dude, am I stuck in this? But like maybe a month and a half ago they changed it. So you can do it while you're on your mount, but it used to be like that where you have to get off your mount. But it feels so right, 'cause I love this feeling, and I love this life. Okay, we're good. We good, bro. We good, bro. What the hell's that? Cause I love this feeling, and I love this life. Okay. That's all we wanted to do. That's all we wanted to do there. Now we can go on to Genshin. Cause I love this feeling, and I love this life. Oh, that's the jam right there, dude. Designed to destroy what's left. Destruction of space. Is it European? Because of what you said. You're missing the urgent quest? Is the urgent quest on right now? I will have to get on and then in 2 minutes. I mean, I can, I guess. I'll hop on for it. Ooh. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to. It depends on if I have food or not. I don't know if I do. I'm trying to get on right now, but it has to load in and stuff. So I don't think I will be. If I miss that first group, then it's gonna be like, I don't think I'll be able to. It's taking because I was already loading Genshin when you said that. So now I have to exit out of that, and now this is trying to load on top of it. And so I'll end up missing. Yeah, because it's not even It's still not up yet. It's still trying to load. At least I had Genshin. At least it was loading Genshin at the same time. Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. So I guess I'm just not gonna worry about it. Can't miss the run though. Gotta get that master cube. Wow, this guy. Gotta get that master cube. I'll see. Ooh. Brick by brick, your love is with me, yeah. Yeah. Because I'm not trying to wait. That's also the thing here.
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Retem region.
Do I care about the mag? Not really. It's active for 2 minutes. Just pub it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just pub it real quick. All because of taking every one of these. Let's pub this real quick and then we'll hop over to Genshin. Slayer bouncer, food's good. Food should still be good. We're in the correct block. Hopefully we don't get into a poopy pooper group. Hopefully. A poopy pooper. All because of you. I'm stronger.
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Retem region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders. Up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Mijo. You make me strong. Oh no. Just don't die easy. The enemy has materialized.
Vitals confirmed. We'll continue monitoring.
Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, the old latency here. Going a little wonky on me, bruv. Guess I didn't have to change back to this category. Hero. Yo, chill, bro. Lego. Is that the arm? That's the arm. It's the arm. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine. Oh, dude, did that even hit? I think I'm not sure. I couldn't tell. I think it did. The numbers kind of appeared a little bit late, so it was kind of hard to tell. I think it did though, bro. Yeah. I hope that hit his body, but I'm honestly not sure if it did or not. So I couldn't see the number, so I honestly have no idea if that actually did or not. But I was close enough for it to have, but one thing is like, did it hit a spot where it was a 1, you know? Because you know, it does that on some spots on him, where it hits him and it's a 1. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Oh no, I messed it up. How unfortunate. Yeah, I want this side. I want this side.
Its guard is broken. Attack now.
Let's go. Let's go. Do I close this? Nah. There's no point to. It's not a break anyway. It's not a break anyway. No need to rush it. This will be... He's going to end up moving his arm. That's going to be bad. He's going to move his arm. Oh, I still hit. Okay, good. Should I go ahead and use this? Oh, let's go ahead and use it. Why not? So I think he was about to use that, so I wasn't sure if I should use it right there or not. Yeah, girl.
It's changing its plan of attack. Be on guard.
Mm-hmm. Dude, these guys just flop. These guys falling left and right. Falling left and right, bruv. Damn, do I close this? I'm not gonna risk it. Not worth the risk. I could have kept it, but not worth the risk. It's never worth the risk, y'all. Never worth the risk. Ooh-wee. DJ Rockstar. DJ Rockstar. We're gonna end up getting the break while the rod's still up. Oops. Can I get my photon? You gonna hook me up, bruv? Yeah, hook me up, bruv. Hook me with that photon blast, bruv. There we go, bruv. This should break once he puts his rod down. There we go. That should break immediately, dude. Damn, really? I'm surprised. Bro, were we not doing any damage on this guy, bro? Bro. How is it not broken, dude? Like, there's no damage going on here, bro. That's funny. Mercury, baby, Mercury. They're jamming, bro. Here you go. Oh, well, that sucks. Whoops. Bro, what is all over the place here? I'm all over the place. All over the place, y'all. Retrograde. Macquarie. Bam, 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 bam. Said music God, I'm so sorry. You're fine, Miri. You're fine. Miri's like, God, I'm so sorry. I'm guessing they died a lot. All right. That's weird. Mercury's in retrograde. Okay, let's go here. Let's go, bruv. Let's launch that. Boom, boom. Switch over here. Switch over her. Retrograde. All right. So enough of that, bro. Enough of that, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Huh. Huh. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Like that. I'm changing that song. That's a good song, but we're not listening to it. Oh, that's a classic right there, dude. In my zone, sound like ooh. Let's go.
Time itself.
Oh, this is wait, what? This isn't the version. I'm like, what? What the hell? That's not the real version. That wasn't the real version. Nani? No. Nani? That wasn't the real version. What in tarnation? What in tarnation, y'all? That was not the real version, y'all. I tell you what. That was not the real version. No, ma'am, no, sir. Okay. First things first, I know our residents. Oh, we gotta do this event too, don't we? So this thing's almost over. 2 days over. Yeah, we definitely have to do that. We definitely have to do that, don't we? That has to happen.
Time itself is a silent song.
Oh, you give me something good, bro.
Exactly.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting?
My playlist is on not a good section of shuffle right now, bro. Okay. Okay. I actually don't mind using my wishes on this banner. Just like keeping on. Yeah, that kind of started off kind of intense, bro. I don't mind spending like all my wishes on this banner and just like pulling, and then like you either get a C1 or you lose a 50/50, because then it prepares me for the character in the next update, Navia or whatever. So it's like I don't mind actually using my my wishes like continuously on this banner, and then also at the possibility of getting a Charlotte C6 too, which would be nice, right? Would not be a bad thing to have. So I was doing the math on this. So remember, at least I play at level 60. Actually have it still up. So if I were to level her to 90, she would have 39,448 HP with my current setup. If I were to level her to 90, that's how big of a difference it is when playing from 60 to 90. I looked at the increase, because remember, it's based on percentages. The HP percentage, you know what I'm saying? Like when you look at the artifact and you get the percentage, it's based on percentage. So at level 90, your HP is, dang, I'll have to open up Chrome for that. But your HP is something, I think it increases by like 300 or 400 base from 60 to 90. So as a result, your percentage, you know, at least it's percentages. I did the math and my HP would be at 39,448. Is what it would be at. So which would mean that I would have to rework. If I ever were to level my character to 90, which would not happen, which is not going to happen, I would have to rework one of these. So right now I'm using, you know, 2 HPs in the crit. So pretty much I would have to, I would swap out one of these HPs probably, or I would swap out this and, you know, for a feather that ups to have, you know, crit damage, stuff like that. So because at least I have a weapon as well, that would put me over 40k. Whenever this increases, the max HP increases for 14%, and it can stack 2 times, that's 28%. So it would put me over 40k, which is her max that you want her to be at. Anything after that is diminishing returns. So yeah, so I was like, okay, dude, that's pretty cool, because, you know, at least I play the way I do. You know, I have to, if I'm trying to compare stuff, I have to look at it in different ways, because everything is different because of the level difference. So all the percentage stuff that you get in terms of, you know, HP and stuff like that, and attack percentage and stuff like that, that's all going to be scaled differently, because it's not just flat out. It scales off of what the base is, which the base increases, you know, the higher you go in level. So as a result, the percentage will give you more back. That's why, you know, like when they say you start off early in Genshin, they always say, did I change? Okay, yeah. That's why they say, you know, when you start off early in Genshin, it's almost better to get the base stats instead of getting the percentage. Because, you know, when you're level 20 or 30, getting those percentage stats aren't really going to do anything for you in comparison to what the base stat. Like a lot of times the base stats will do more, will give you more, right, when you're starting off. So let's just go ahead and put one of these. I did want to, let's see if we can, actually. Let's just send her. I just need 4 of these. I don't know where they're at. I really don't want to open up the map for it. I'm sure we can just teleport somewhere underwater, and they'll be like right there, right? Like, I would imagine, right? Like anywhere, if we teleport anywhere underwater, maybe we'll see some right there. So I don't have to open up the interactive map. I put like the one spot where it's not going to be at. Whatever, we'll open it up. Let's go kill this guy first, because we have to wait for it to respawn. So we'll have her leveled as well and playable if we want to get her. I've been trying to kind of decide what I want to get her with. If I want to just do straight Blizzard Strayer, which I think is what I will do. I think if she's C6, you can kind of... There's an artifact set that gives elemental burst, right? And I'm not talking about Severed Fate, but like one that actually gives elemental burst. On the first one, isn't there? Is it no Blease? Does no Blease give elemental? Yeah, so no Blease. So I question if you could do a double with her and do like no Blease and like Blizzard Strayer or something like that. When she's C6, because of how her C6 works.
Shine down.
Remember, health comes first.
My computer's running sluggish, dude. Y'all see this? Why is it running like that? Is there something open in the background, dude? I need to check. I closed Chrome, dude. Chrome is the only thing that would be making this act like this. I closed Chrome a long time ago. So something is running in the background.
Now you shall
That
perish.
should not be. For this to be, because there's no reason it should be doing that. No reason for it to be doing that. Task manager. Hey yo, task manager freezing. Hey yo. The hell is causing? I mean, I know I didn't restart my computer, but damn. Is it that bad? At least I was doing all that editing. Because I do, like, that's like some serious jumpy jumps. Serious jumpy jumps, dude. That we were experiencing there. It's all coming from encoding. It's not network. It's all coming from encoding. I'll close Discord, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what the hell could be doing this. Which one is the culprit? I don't have anything open, dude. So I don't know what the hell could be
Inactivity
pulling
serves no purpose whatsoever.
so much. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, dude, like I'm seeing it right there. And I'm even seeing it say FPS dropping too in OBS. Oh yeah, yeah. What the dude? Why is it? Hold on. Why cause? That's strange. Running like our system struggles to generate frames. Can optimize this. Refresh it. The system missing. Information is running lag. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know.
All the world holds
That's
dear
weird.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
That's weird,
I
Mighty.
stand before it,
That is most
alone and
weird.
unchanging.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't restart my computer, so I'm sure that has something to do with it. Because I was doing heavy editing. And usually if you're doing heavy editing like that, you want to restart your computer because all that gets popped up in the cache. And then you have a issue in terms of smoothness. But I don't really know what's causing this. I guess I could try. Because I see it. I see it. I see it. It's interesting. Okay, anyways. Let's look up the interactive map real quick. Genshin. Map. Looking for chess puzzle, local specialties. This guy right here. I just need a few of them, so let me find a cluster. All right, there's a cluster right there. Boom. Boom. Right. Here. Yeah, I can close this. Because we only need like 4 of them, 5 of them, 6 of them, something like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, whatever. Okay, where were they at? I'll just look around real quick. Afternoon. Is that them right there? Yeah, that's them right there. All right. That's more than enough, right? I think we only need like 4 or 5 or something, right? If there's 6, then there's definitely enough. So I know we didn't need more than 6. Let's see. Is there a red dot? Well, actually, that wouldn't be a red dot either way because we need to get. Okay, she's good now. We need 1 more of those of the boss guys, and then we'll be good. We'll be good. So we have lots of primo gems on the table too. Lots of primo gems on the table because look how much we haven't even explored, dude. Like we haven't explored a lot, dude. So we still have a lot there in terms of exploration. Okay, we need 1 more of these. So what we can level her, then she'll be good to go. Then she can be used when we want to use her. I may try restarting Genshin after this. Because this is strange. And maybe because, like, you know, I was launching all that stuff at the same time and stuff. So something may have happened in that regard. Because that's strange. The jumps I'm seeing.
A bigger build.
Let the world collide!
Let the world collide! You know?
Sharing my knowledge! Grow!
Shine down! Ha! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Oh, chill, bro.
Illusion shattered!
Committed to memory! Showering you with praise! How dare
Oh, chill,
you!
bro. Chill, bro.
Wisdom! Time to shine!
Chill, bro. Yeah, that's kind of strange. I'm surprised though because I mean I closed Chrome. Usually Chrome is the only thing that's a garbage, right? Usually Chrome is the only thing that, you know, will make stuff like that happen. Because I always have like 1,000 tabs open on Chrome. Like at any given moment, I always have like 40, 50 tabs open on Chrome. At any given moment. So the fact that I closed that and it's still doing it, it's kind of strange, you know, because that's just strange. That's just strange, matey. Okay, now she'll be good. Okay, now she's done.
Have you done
That's
this for
good. Aside from her talents. What? Mechanical spur. I'm sure we can craft these, right? I'm sure, right? I'm sure we have enough of these to craft, right? Mechanical. Actually can't make a whole lot of them. Surprised we can't make more. Talentio. Okay. Sneeze justice. So We'll make one of these. Ooh, okay, so we're not gonna be able to do anything with this. Not gonna be able to do anything with this hurt. With this right here. I like the way you do it right there, right there. I'm still not sure. I have that weapon on here right now. Her stuff scales off of attack. So that's the reason why I have that on here currently. So the only reason why I have that on here right now. Changes. I'm going through changes. Okay, let's try to. I'm just gonna restart it. See if that helps. Hopefully it does. Hmm. I'm going through changes. Hmm. Okay. First, let's do this. Get this out the way. No idea what this is. Oh, it's low right here. Okay. Take a stroll on the court. Okay.
Snappity snap. Printy, printy, stackity, stack, stack, stack.
Okay.
Whoa, those two are kind of big deals. Hey, you two.
Can I take your picture?
Can I take your...
Why does she want her picture? She probably just wants a keepsake. Let's see, better get used to
the celebrity treatment, huh?
Can't blame the fans for wanting a photo of the heroes.
But if this is for anything besides your own personal use, then we're legally allowed to charge you.
Wait, what would they call it here? An appearance fee? Photo shoot fee?
Absolutely.
It's just an honor to be able to photograph the Ace Adventure duo. How does 1.5 million more sound?
Sure. Hold up. How much did you say?
How much did you say again? 1.5 million. Did I hear that right?
That's a lot of more for just one photo.
Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that? Sound boy, take as many photos as you like.
You guys are overreacting. This measly 1.5 mil is just the start. If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9
Some
figures.
snaps and stack those stacks. 9 figures. That's wait. Every 1,000 is 3 figures plus 1 for that.
3 figures plus 1 for the 1. So
Pop, I'm trying to do math.
7 plus 2 is 10 million, 100 million, 100 million.
Now you're just throwing numbers out.
Yeah, this all sounds too crazy, even for Paimon to fall for it. What kind of racket are you running here? You
Well,
planning on
fashion.
bashing a couple of famous faces to con innocent people? Con innocent people?
Ha! You took the words right out of my mouth.
But you got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Tevat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people.
Help me out, and there'll be a
Help
big
me
bonus in
out.
it for you.
Whoa, back up a little.
Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
Well, it all has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked.
Target recognition.
Target common sense says that if Gardamex want to fight crime, the
First thing they need to do is identify who's the criminal and who isn't, right?
What happens when a Gardamex mistakes an honest citizen for a criminal, or sees someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat?
Then you've got a huge
think
problem.
of the poor fisherman whose fishing rod gets mistaken for a spear.
Ooh.
Or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to
Okay. Fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
Okay, so let's say I disguise myself as a cat or a dog.
You're
or
disguising yourself as a cat or a
finch
dog?
pigeon,
Okay.
Or maybe
listening.
even a blubber beast, because why the heck not? So, I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped amusement park employee, and a Gardamex sees me. How do you think it would respond?
Sorry, how do we get to amusement parks?
Well, that's cheating! A Gardemex not gonna do anything to some cute little critter.
Also, what
Also,
kind of...
what kind of blubber beast would even want to come to the city anyway?
Bingo! Right answer. Gardamex are incapable of registering cats, dogs, finches, pigeons, and, of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores them completely. It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all the near-zero risk entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations. But here's a quote from a recent report in the Steambird. Several keen-eyed thieves who noticed a flaw in the Gardamex detection systems disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the commission of their completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts.
Those crafting crooks, okay, so they disguise themselves as blubber beasts. The Gardamex didn't cast them. They disguise themselves as blubber beasts, and the guards didn't cast them because they're not built to recognize blubber beasts and pigeons and cats and dogs.
Even worse.
Exactly! And that's why we have to fight these criminals in the domain of technology.
It's turned into an ongoing tug of war between the disguises and our image recognition
between them and
capabilities.
I. Lapine, currently,
Okay,
I'm in the
so what am I doing?
Clockwork and, if all goes to plan...
Paimon's getting... And the reason you wanna wear...
Wow! What do you say? Crucially...
Forget tomorrow. We can't stand by and do
Justice for blubber beasts.
Okay, take this. It's an... I've already... Let's get this show on...
Okay, during the event, use the image sampling camera to take pictures of targets that Pauline points out to randomly obtain a special sample. You can take a total of 10 shots per day, and these will be reset the next day. You can exchange samples with your friends during this event. Oh, did I start this too late? To the point where I'm not going to be able to get the stuff? Well, it's at 11:27. Hold on. How's this work? Slam. New goal in 3 hours, 10 minutes. Or slammed. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I didn't miss out on this. I started this too late, huh? That sucks. Okay, so I only get 2 days worth of this, huh? Or what, 3 days? Whatever. During this event, you can claim the image sampling camera from Lapine. The image sampling camera can be equipped via the gadget tab in your inventory. There will be a different photo subject assigned on each day of the photo taking process. With a photograph from the subject, you can randomly obtain a sample with different characteristics. You have 10 sheets of film each day with which to take photos, and any unused film will be cleared at the end of each day. You simply collect all 5 characteristic samples. Visit Pauline to exchange them for research rewards and claim the rewards with them. Up to 7 research rewards can be exchanged for during the event. During the event, you can exchange samples with your friends. The photo taking phase will last for a total of 6 days. After said phase ends, the image sample camera no longer be able to take any photos. Wait, 6 days. But it says 7, so what? I'm confused. But it lasted for 7, so there's another way. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll see what happens, I guess. So I do this. What on the shit? Bro, what the hell's going on here?
Pop. It can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh my goodness, shut up. Wait, so what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to take pictures of? Staff wielding opponent? Oh, so am I just supposed to... Oh, okay. Oh, so I think what actually is 7, but if I can do this all in one day if I get the correct things right now. This is new goal. I'm confused. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Staff wielding opponent. Can I just look this up? I mean, obviously, like a staff wielding opponent would be like the mages, right? The flying mages wield staffs. Maybe there's probably some hilichurls that do staffs as well, right? But do I really want to search for those? Not really. Really don't want to search for those. So, I'm sure we can probably look this up. Because this seems kind of like one of those events where it's kind of like, yeah, I don't care if we look it up or not. You feel me? Yeah, it's like, I don't like to look up stuff. But when you can tell that the event is clearly just like a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? Like when you know the stuff, like you already know the stuff, but it's like you don't want to like actually go look for them, right? Like okay, I know it's this mob, but I don't want to figure out. I don't want to go search around looking for this mob. I want to know exactly where the mob is at, because there's tons of these mobs everywhere, right? So it's like experiment log. Oh, let's give me an area. Give me an area. Yeah, it's like I said, it's like hilly trails and the mages. Yeah, that's showing all of them. That's actually there's a lot of staff loadings. 2 pictures of staff loading opponents and so forth. Okay, so what 6 of these opponents found in the eastern campsite? Okay, so the recommending Guyan.
Boring. It's
So
boring out here.
my question is like,
The water levels aren't rising, are they?
taste photos, staff loading. So they have to be different? That's the only thing I'm kind of don't understand there. Hold up. Can I get like a definition of this? If our power sees local special, nothing at all. It's dog at best subject location for day 5. I don't fully understand this. So I don't want to like waste film. That's the thing. Like I see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to waste film. That's the thing. Will this pick it up? Do I have to be close to him? How's this work? Is it gonna like tell me? Okay, yeah. Wait, so that register one? That's one? So register, right? I guess that's just emotion. Okay. What about these guys? Okay. What about you? Let's not kill these people. Not trying to kill them. Not trying to kill them. Okay. I guess it's just emotion. Okay, nothing else over here? What about that island right there? Probably some stuff on that island. Cause I guess that's just emotion.
The doctor will see.
This guy definitely doesn't have a staff.
The show begins.
Let's see what we can find here. So I'm sure there's a cluster of mobs here. So I don't know if any of them have staffs or whatnot. Or whatnot that we're looking for. Let's see. Okay. We already got these hilichurl fires. Am I supposed to be like taking these, right?
How brilliant!
Do I have to go somewhere else for this? Maybe around? Over here? I would imagine, right?
The sun feels almost as hot.
Because I don't know if I need to like.
Lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Let's save this too. So I show this horizontally to get images safely. Virtual camps and Dr. Pug Gorge. Say also like Darupa? Where's Darupa Gorge? Where's the gorge at? Where's that? Is Darupa Gorge in Leeway? Or is that in Mondstadt? Where's Darupa Gorge? I can't even tell where this is out on the map. There's some over here. Like hilichurl camps. I don't really know how this works, and I assume it's taking pictures. I mean, the slot's just going down, right? Or whenever I'm using it, like this is going down, so. But if they do, but I don't understand how it's like there's 7 of them. Like with the goal rewards and stuff like that. Like, did you have to get on these every day and do these? Because the event just started, so like you had to catch it from day 1, or you can't get all of them. That's how that would be if that's how that is. Which is kind of silly. Bruh. Oh, there's some bigger mobs, but are these guys staffers? Yeah. This guy's a staffer. Okay, so the film used up. Okay. So now let's go back here. Event details. Okay. Strange event is strange. Strange event is strange. Not really 100% too sure what the hell I'm actually doing here, but okay. But okay. Yeah, I found some stuff. So what you've got looks like the graph of versatile technology research is going to take another giant leap forward. Change for the rewards we can see in the following samples. Oh, okay. So I can get. Okay, so I can. Okay, so okay. So I have to make sure that I get the specified colors. How do you know which colors are which though? Because since I have 10, like once it resets, I can still get like, well, all these, right? Which is that's kind of an annoying event. Especially considering that they didn't give you much time for it. Kind of annoying, considering that they did not give you a whole lot of time for it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, dude. Gift samples. Press your friend sample icon to gift samples. Receive. No samples receive. Gift. Not enough samples. Gift. Friend samples to receive. Yeah, that's weird.
Tea parties are.
That's weird. I'm not a huge fan of that one. Not a huge fan of that one. We have some center wishes, I think. We have one. Only a one. Okay, so I'll have to figure this out afterwards. To try to see like how to get the correct. I have to look into it to make sure I get the correct colors that I need. You know, multiples of each one and stuff like that. So it's across the board. And I can at least get a few of these. You know. So. Still a very annoying event. Still a very annoying event nonetheless. We'll see here. Expedition rewards. Can you believe this? The mess we made of it.
I am sorry. Add Astro.
What's become? No, thank you. No, it's not. No, it's not actually. It's not okay. I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. Nope.
Exactly. But none of them believe there'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Well, that's a banger right there, dude. Let's get one of these and we're fine. Those who did the encounters, that's the first time I've actually used the whole encounter thing. It's the first time I've ever used that. So that was kind of neat. This thing here. It's the first time I've ever used that. So we only need one, or your dark girl is mine. Let's see these reputations first. The doggone girl is mine, y'all. You better calm down with that.
Effects.
Sheesh. Involved to animal damage, takes increased damage from short wielding characters. The doggone girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine, y'all. Don't waste your time. You know why? Because the doggone girl is mine. Ooh.
Boba, get them! Stay put!
I'm going in.
Eat this!
Here comes the finale.
Uruguay. The doggone girl is mine. Don't waste your time. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. Invulnerable to Denjo damage. Takes increased damage from polearm ability characters. The doggone girl is mine. Michael. Michael, we're not going to fight about this. Don't you remember? Ooh.
I knew you.
Let's go. Whoops.
Boba, get them!
I actually want to... I was trying to change her, actually.
Let my name echo in song! You're toast!
Oh, where are you going? Why are you backing up, bro? Stay there.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
The girl is mine. You gotta ride that horse.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Gotta ride that horse, bruh. You gotta ride that horse, bruh. Ride old Bessie. Let it go. See it? Nah. Vulnerable geo damage. Takes increased damage from bow wielding characters. Okay, well, we'll keep this then. Woo. Okay. Yep. Woo. Still a little difficult to process that this game was made more for mobile than PC. Yeah. Or at least, you know, initially, you know, it initially was, you know, made more for mobile, but I think they very much, once they realized the success that it was having on PC, they very much kind of started to more focus towards PC, you know. Like if you look at the first updates, the original updates, you know, version 1, you can tell that, you know, it was very much more geared towards mobile.
Clever trick.
Everybody stand back!
But, you know, as the game continued to play out, you start to realize, so, okay, they kind of geared this for PC. Of course, you know, it plays much better on PC than it does on mobile, of course. And everything, you know, everything's easier on PC because you have more control. And so I think there's probably I don't know. I feel like I was gonna say I feel like there's more people who play it on PC than there is on mobile, but I highly doubt that's the case because of the accessibility of mobile. But I feel like there like a lot of mobile people do play it on PC as well. So I think that, you know, like they play it on PC, but then when they're moving around, they'll play on mobile, you know. Especially now because the game has become so big. Like the game file is so huge. So it's like you kind of need a PC to play it. Otherwise it's taking up a lot of PC, a lot of space on your phone. So that's the thing there with that. Take up a lot of space on your phone. That was the bounty. Let's go back here. Turn that bounty in. And then here recently, they've kind of released characters like New Valette, which is one of the characters that was most recently released. You can tell he was very much like he was released for mobile players because it's ease of play. You pretty much just hold a button down. Like he was released for mobile players to have a really strong option that you don't really have to do anything with, and you can clear like a lot of stuff with. Like his playstyle was clearly for mobile players. It was like 100%. It was built for mobile players, New Valette's playstyle. Whereas that's not the case for most of the characters in the game. In terms of truly optimizing them. Wonder if we can do this then. No? Oh, that doesn't count towards it? Grr. The encounter points is pretty nice. That's nice to have. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I can claim this from this menu. I was about to be like, bro, what? I was about to slap somebody. Like, I never knew that. I mean, it would have been new either way, but it would have been crazy if I could have. Would have been crazy if I could have. I guess let's see what's going on with this abyss then. The abyss resets at the end of this week anyway. But we haven't done this abyss yet, so we don't know what to expect here. I know we glanced at it and the mobs didn't seem that bad. But we'll see. I still haven't fully decided how I ultimately want to implement Furina into like what groups. It's still kind of testing stuff, but we'll see. And so for those who've never seen me play Genshin, all my characters, I stopped leveling my characters at level 60. All of them stop leveling at 60. So anything past 60 is from natural experience points over the years. I've been like that ever since. This is the only account I've ever had, and it's the account that I've been playing since like a month after release or something like that. I was free to play for the first year, and then after that, I buy the Welkins. So I buy the Welkins every month after the first year of free to play. And other than that, I've never spent any money on the game. So, but I like to keep them like this. That way it creates a challenge for me. Because you shouldn't be able to clear the abyss with all over 60 characters, especially free to play or Welkin only. But I do. But I do, you know, because there's people who have fully leveled characters who cannot clear the abyss efficiently, you know, so like that goes to stay a lot. Yo, let's go on, intro. I'd like to say that Spicy spitting all these facts. What's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? Okay, thanks, bye. Intro popped in to drop the line and then dipped out, yo, dude. That's what intro does, dude. Yo, by the way, if I don't see you, well, actually I won't, because I won't stream. Like this will be like the only stream this week. So happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you have a good one, dude. Hopefully they ain't got you working, bro. All right, let's see here. Let's who do I have this Baizu was here? Guess we'll do this for now. And for this, we can just run. We can run fun. Run fun with this. Wait, is Yaya supposed to go there? I usually play these at different spots for comfortability of muscle memory. Happy gobble gobble week? Of course he's happy. Of course. I don't know why I asked it. I don't even know why I asked. Of course they got you working, dude. They be doing you dirty every single year, bro. Always, dude. Always. Of course they do. They be doing the intro dirty, dude. They be doing the intro hella dirty. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just used Kazuya in this. Nah, we don't like using Kazuya. We avoid using Kazuya like the plague. Because he has the most XP out of anyone. He has, the first year that I had him, he was in like every setup. After his first banner. He was in like every single setup that I had. And so as a result, he has the most XP out of like anyone. So I avoid using him to prevent giving him any more XP.
And voila!
No. Strike a pose.
Illusion shattered. Sharing my knowledge. Let the world collide.
Seems like an emergency.
Everyone hold hands. Torn to oblivion.
Bye, Felicia. I'm almost done with my education coursework so I can teach. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, what are you trying to teach? Trying to teach these nuts? Goddamn, sorry. Ooh. Stay put. Bro, what the hell was that?
Let's light it up.
Yeah, go get him, Uruguay, you're out of the frying pan.
Teamwork is strength.
Another test.
Let's light it up.
You're toast. Don't be scared.
Bro, let me hit you.
Going in.
Quit playing.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
That's fair. But no, we're teaching computer science and tech classes at the high school and college and collegiate levels. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. That sounds like fun, dude. I always enjoyed my computer science and like tech classes in high school and college, dude. Those were always very enjoyable classes. Like you'd be like this, like, cause you know, there's always so much interactivity with those classes too. You know, it's not always just, you know, it's not all just, you know, books and stuff like that. Sure, of course, you know, you have to learn stuff, books and stuff like that. But a lot of times, you know, it's a bit more engaging and it can be more fun and, you know, stuff like that. So, because you have to give those kind of real world examples and, you know, you bring in some components or something like that. You actually get to see what's going on or whatever, you know. So I think that can be neat.
Hey! Make yourself a home.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to shine.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shine down. Ha!
Whoops, I didn't mean that.
I see everything.
I see everything.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Mind the sight of
Let my name echo in song. The Dactyls. Illusion shut.
Oh, I'm not going to assign a textbook for any of my classes once I start teaching. Everything's on Google anyways. That's true. That's very true. Nowadays, you don't need a textbook. Also, I mean, even at that, like, nowadays, the textbooks are, like, even if they're not on Google, like, even the publishers have, like, online versions of the textbooks and stuff like that that you can use. Or, like, the establishment, the school will have contracts, you know, with these online booking, you know, online booking sites or whatever that you can get the online copy from that anyway. So yeah.
Who knew the people would
Elemental skill damage. Do these stack? I have no idea if these even stack, dude. I actually have no idea if those stack. I've been playing this game for this long. I have no idea if they stack or not. Bruh.
Let's light it up.
Don't be scared.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Oh, what you doing over here, girl? What you doing over here, girl? Say good. Say good. Where you going, good? Say good. Where you going?
Now just
Where you going, good? Say good.
Strike a pop. Make yourselves at home.
Remember, health comes first.
Remember.
Mind the sight.
Let the world collide.
now you shall perish. Shine down.
Bye, Felicia. It's been a long time since I've seen you play Genshin. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Well, since you've seen me play it. I mean, I play it. I get on here at least like every week, I guess. At least for a little bit. I guess, well, maybe not. I mean, during the streamer events, so like when a fresh update comes, I'm on more. Because I'm trying to reach the achievements to get the primo gems, the free primo gems. So like in those first 3 weeks, you'll see me on here more whenever update happens. But then after that, yeah, a lot of times like I might get on for like not that much, so until it comes around again on the next update. So let's see here. Oops. What do we want to use here? What do we want to use? I don't like that I'm using Nahida with Furina because it limits my I'll hate them party. So I don't really like that. I'll probably end up changing that around. That's fair, yeah. That's why. Because, you know, this, of course, you know, it's like Genshin can be an oversaturated category to stream in as well. And then, like, I'm not a well. Like, pretty much, like, in Genshin, people want you to either be a well, right? Or, like, a really cute chick. And, look, I know I'm a handsome fella, but I'm not a cute chick. And I'm not a well either. So... So I'm not necessarily the most of I'm not necessarily the first thing that you click on when you go into the Genshin section and you're looking through thumbnails. So you feel me? So you know, so yeah, so that's why I don't necessarily stream Genshin a whole lot anymore. Because it's kind of hard to kind of get from this little bottom area in Genshin given the competition. So yeah, I kind of don't fit those those standard requirements. So, so I kind of just stick to my NGS and my Valorant, you know, from time to time, but namely my NGS. So that's how that one works. That's why. That's why. There's a very specific type of audience for Genshin nowadays. So it actually didn't used to be like that. Actually, the audience used to be a bit more broader for Genshin, but the audience nowadays has become a bit more narrowed down, honestly, with how they kind of who can maintain a kind of higher audience. So then also with Genshin, at least it's oversaturated. There's a lot of people in that lower viewer range, you know. So it's like, you know, you get down, like you'll see like a couple at 100. You maybe see like 10 at like around like 50 or something like that. But then once you start getting down to like that 15 to 1 mark, that's like 98% of the whole Genshin category. So it's like, yeah, dude. so yeah, that's also why I don't stream. And then at least I'm not the two categories that, you know, that I just mentioned. At least I'm not either of those, you know. Yeah, you know, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Not a whole lot of room for growth or whatnot in there. I don't mind posting stuff on YouTube. Like I'll post, you know, the Abyss runs and stuff like that on YouTube. And of course, I always post Genshin shorts. But in terms of streaming, yeah, I don't quite. Not a whole lot of area for good growth there. It just seems to be a great game numbers wise. Yeah, it is. It's a good game numbers wise for sure. In terms of Twitch anyway. Not really much of a yeah, I mean, yeah, and yeah, it's a good game numbers wise, especially for Twitch, for me anyway, for who I am, I guess the audience that NGS has, you know, because NGS has a bit more grown up audience, I guess, so that helps me as well, in that regard. Whereas, of course, you know, it's like for streaming, it definitely helps out a lot. On YouTube, I mean, does anyone even really stream PSO on YouTube? I don't think it has a super big. Well, I guess it does on YouTube as well. In terms of like my videos, yeah, I guess so. The shorts, no. My full length videos, yes. In terms of NGS, shorts, no. Shorts still easily. My Valorant stuff, my Genshin stuff, easily on my shorts. There's not really much in terms of shorts for NGS. In terms of like a real active audience for shorts. So, but of course, you know, my Valorant and Genshin stuff, of course, still performs pretty well on YouTube. But yeah. Only thing about NGS is that, of course, you know, NGS's community is kind of you can get locked into one person and then that's like all they'll really listen to. So who do we want here? Who do we want here? In terms of like the YouTube stuff, that's what I'm referring to. So community, all right, yeah. We'll just put it like that. It's a community, all right. It's a community, all right. Yeah, it's a community, dude. It's definitely a community. Who do we want to use here? These guys freeze. I could just use Ayaka on this, honestly. Just cause. I really don't. Like I said, I haven't figured out who I really want to use with Furina. I'm using Kazu on this one because I don't feel like dealing with all these guys being spread apart. So Kazu's being used for group 1. Maybe I'll use Furina with this. I don't know, dude. I just have not figured out who I want to use her with. Like what setups I want to use her with. I have not figured it out. don't know, we'll do like that. And this one we'll just do full ice on this one, I guess. I think that all these guys freeze. I'm pretty sure that guy's like, he looks like he's ice, but I think he freezes. I hope he freezes. We'll change that song. I think they freeze. Maybe should I maybe not risk that, because I don't want to have to like go back in there and then do it over again. You know, like a dum-dum. Maybe I should just run all hate them just to be safe. Because if it can't freeze, then that's going to be annoying, right? That's going to be rather annoying if it cannot freeze. Proceeds to choose the freeze team. You know what? We'll run y'all. We'll run y'all. Why not? We're on my Smash team. Smash House. Smash House. Into
the wind.
Time to shine.
Illusion shattered.
Seems like an emergency.
Protect you will see.
One with nature.
What's it done?
Well, 20,000 new album. Are you curious about it? I have not listened to it yet, dude. I want to listen to it. I understand it's, you know, it's all instrumentals. It's all flutes. I have not listened to it yet, though. Have you listened to it? What's your input on it?
Can't catch me.
You're a musical head like I am. So what's your honest input on it?
At the frying pan.
Let's roll. This is order. Oni coming through.
I'll have to listen to. I'll probably try to listen to it after I finish stream tonight. She just like me.
Into the wind. Shine down.
Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better.
As one with wind and cloud.
Mind the side effects.
That hurt.
Oh, baby.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves adorn mine.
Seems
That's
like
probably
an
a waste.
emergency.
Yeah, that was.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ever heard that one? Oh, you haven't? But it's only 1,000. He doesn't really miss. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Like, whether it be flutes, all instrumentals, or not, it's 3 stacks, dude. He's a musical genius, dude. He's a, like, you feel me? So it's like, of course, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Of course. But for someone who does love music, I'm sure it's going to be a great album. So
Can't catch me.
I do want to listen to it, and I will listen to it. I will listen to it within the next 24 hours. Like I said, likely after I end stream, I'll listen to it.
We'll have order.
While I'm kind of like winding down and stuff, you know?
Some of this.
Yeah!
Let's roll.
Eat this. Boba, get them.
Where we going, bruv?
Order guide.
Where you going, bruv?
Stabilize.
Just like me. Dude, stop moving. I'm right here, dude. What are you doing? Fight me. It's like, bro, show your moves.
I will have order.
Hit you with the Captain Falcon, bro. Show your moves. Dude, chill, bro. I'm literally right here. You ain't gotta go nowhere, bro. I'm right here. All the sauce is right here, bro. This guy's just all over the place, bro.
Let's light it.
Like, bro, from what I heard, the album was full of improvs. That checks off a bunch of boxes for me. Oh yeah, for sure. Full of improv. That sounds good. That sounds good, dude. That means that, and that also means that, you know, like, y'all were just having a good time in the studio recording that, you know, 3 stacks. That's having a good time in the studio recording that, which is what you want, you know, which is what you want. Dude, this is so stacked. Oops. What a check. I check. I can't check. I'm trying to check to see the ley lines, to see what I have. I can't check.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I can't check. I want to know if it stacks, if they're both there. Grr.
Your journey ends here.
There is no escape.
Come on, bring your booties. Bring your booties.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Time to shine.
Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds. Illusion.
The doctor will see.
Hey, yo. Hold up. Hold up. I don't even know how y'all died, but I'll take it. Your toast.
Let's roll. Order guide you.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
It's showtime.
Can't catch me.
Oh man. Ain't nothing but a gangster party.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather. This is order.
Picture perfect. I just explained to some coworkers that an instrumental album doesn't equal jazz by default. Bro, what? You had to explain that to someone? You had to explain to someone that an instrumental album doesn't equal jazz by default? That's wild. That's actually wild, dude. That you had to explain that. Okay, this is obviously Furina. This is Furina written all over it. That's obviously Furina. We'll run that same squad with Kazuya. Right next to Jin. Kazuya and you. Primordial. We'll just run it. That's fine. We'll just run this. We'll just make sure. We'll just make this go quick. Dude, that's actually pretty crazy. I mean, were they like super young or something? That's actually crazy. Like if they were super young, then maybe I would like understand, because they were raised up around mumble rap and beats that sound the exact same. You know what I'm saying? But no, the 30s and 40s. What? How would they not know that? Dude, they are more than old enough to know. How would they not know that? Like, what? That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. Them being in their 30s and 40s and not understanding that? That's actually crazy, dude.
One with nature.
That's very crazy.
The wind knows me. Shine down. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better.
Taking a turn for the better.
One with nature.
I shouldn't be fighting these guys so close to this, huh? I just realized that.
Illusion shattered.
That probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. These guys are literally just like right on this thing, dude. That was not smart, probably. I didn't need to use that. That's pretty crazy, dude. Depends on what this guy is. Are these... I just got confused as hell.
Share my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
I feel like I haven't played this setup in so long. Literally got confused on what I was supposed to be pressing there for a second. Plus side is that they're all on me. I got their attention, so that's good. That's what we want.
Get with me. Make yourself
Ain't nothing but a fucking gangster party.
Power of Gua. Huh?
Ain't nothing but a gangster party.
grow, grow.
Scatter.
Committed to memory.
I guess, you know, it's like,
Our bond is strong. Lightning.
I don't know, I guess, you know,
Body and knuckle.
you would think people would be understand, you know, the basics of,
Rain cutter.
like, I don't know, some people just aren't musically inclined, I guess. But I feel like that's not even musically inclined. Like, understanding a jazz album, understanding jazz, just understanding instrumental does not immediately equate to jazz. You know, I feel like that's not, like, you don't have to be savvy, you know, music to understand that, you know. It was exhausting. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. I can only imagine it was exhausting, dude.
Into the wind.
All right, these guys are fire.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the sun.
Oh, baby.
The wind knows me.
Fire, fire.
Protect you.
As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
I just more so use that to cancel. That's really why I use that.
Let the world.
So I wasn't sure if I was about to take damage or not.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the...
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. I think people are expecting a quasi jazz album from Andre 3000. I know that it's not going to be that. Oh no, for sure, dude. It's not. It's going to be this straight up flutes, bro. Like, this is Andre 3000. This is calm. You know what I'm saying? This is calm, peaceful demeanor person. You know what I'm saying? This is an intelligent, calm, and peaceful individual, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that shit about to be flutes, like calm and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bare bones sort of situation. Yeah, it's gonna be a bare bones sort of situation. Yeah, like, nah, dude. Like, this is 3000 we're talking about, dude.
Everyone hold hands.
We're trying to be chill and share the vibes. Exactly.
witness the power of Gua.
Especially him singing, you know, the music that's in the world nowadays. You know, pretty much everyone, you know, all hip hop legends can agree about the state of the rap and hip hop industry right now. You know, how just more or less garbage it is, bro. You know,
Stand with me.
and it's like definitely 3 Sacks would be the person to be like, yo, y'all, you know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill the hell out. Here, take this flute album. Go sit outside. Chill the hell out with this nonsense y'all keep putting.
Committed to memory.
You feel me?
Our bond is strong.
3 Sacks basically like, man, y'all need Jesus or something, bro.
Witness the power. Huh?
That's,
Rain out.
that's what 3 Sacks is saying with this album. I said, man, y'all out here wilding, bro. Here, take these flutes, bro. Do something with it. Just like the watching that was the whole flick. Oh well, the whole flick, my bad. This whole flick. That's where it came. This old bench will push kick. The beat is so sick. It's on MTV. Soundtrack's a genius. Had to pay the Filipinos.
The doctor will see you.
Into the wind.
Yeah.
One with wind and cloud.
Remember, health comes first.
Time to shine.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn a bitter potion.
Ooh, you got straight slapped, bro. You got straight slapped, bro. That was disgusting, bro. That was actually disgusting, bro. That was actually disgusting. Homie just out here traveling the world with his assortment of flutes and being able to navigate the world peacefully. Exactly, dude. 103,000 is like that's a master of creative mind, bro. It's like, you know, it's like 103,000 is one of the goats of all time in terms of lyricism for a reason, because he has that. He's able to have that peace. He's able to. He's an intellectual. You know what I'm saying? He's able to have that peace. He's able to have that calm in him. You feel me? And that allows him to be that allows him to be the GOAT. That allowed him to be the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Because he's able to see these things the way that he sees them. You know.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
Out of my way. Ring cutter.
Bro, y'all didn't hear that. I don't know what that was. That was an intro to a song. Hopefully it was too low so no one heard it. Oh, dude.
This may hurt a little.
Let's choose.
Stand with me. Committed to
That one me.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
lightning.
The process of elimination.
Process of elimination. Woo, we all right. 412. We here, y'all. We here, y'all. Okay, what we gonna do? Okay, this is Screaming Furina. That's not give me like some water stuff. Okay, this is like Furina. This wants Furina for all this stuff. Okay, so we'll do Furina there. The name of the song is Sorrow. It's perfect too, right? Because it sounds like sorrow, doesn't it? Okay. The thing I love about Furina's little monsters is that they work with Raiden's electric thing. So like when they attack, it triggers the lightning. So I think that's really nice. So it's like, you know, you don't have to be attacking with Furina because her little monsters will trigger it as well. So I think that's really cool. Like Alhaitham would be cool, but for this, I don't want it. But for this, I probably do want Alhaitham. But I feel like this is going to be too slow on this. I can't recall. We'll see. Who goes here? Nahida? That gentle piano playing. That's beautiful right there. It's beautiful right there. I'm telling you. All right. Ooh. Huh.
Let the world collide!
Seems like an emergency.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Mind the sight.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh. You.
Now you shall perish.
Bruh, stop all that moving, bruh. Stop it.
Remember, health comes first.
Time to shine!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stop all that moving, bruh. Stop all that moving, bruh.
The wind knows me.
Seems like an emergency.
Seemed like an emergency.
Let the world collide!
Into the wind. One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember,
Ooh,
health
wait.
comes first.
Let my name echo in song! Ridiculous!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Ha.
Ooh.
Mind the side effects.
Ooh. I wasted that burst though. I didn't realize I was about to die.
I see everything! Our bond is strong! Make yourselves at home!
Ooh. Let's go.
No, my... Out of my way!
Diffract.
Because, you know, the better on this one is to have that electricity, which I don't really remember what I'd used on this before. No, this is fine. It's just taking kind of a while here. I think I guess we had a bad rotation. Man, that took a long time.
Minute to memory!
Took a long time to get that. Let's hit the component trigger catalyst.
Witness the power!
The process of elimination.
Process of elimination.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain cutter.
I'll settle this!
Flicker.
Our bond is strong! Committed to memory!
Rain outlines your fate.
Lightning, purify!
Witness the power.
This may hurt.
Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give it to me. Give me that. 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 Give me that.
Stand with me! Committed to memory!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Rain cutter.
This may hurt a little.
Oh, baby. You don't have a whole lot of electricity going on here right now. I gonna slow that one down a little bit. I want to change to put this on, but I don't want her to die. Okay.
Everyone hold hands!
It's okay. We'll get the amount of stars we need for this. It's fine. It's fine.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Ooh.
The process of
I had
elimination. Here you are.
surprised I didn't have as much energy as I had on him. Thought I had more. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Okay. Let's go.
Ridiculous!
One with nature.
There is no escape.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine.
Time to shine.
Mind the side effect.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Strike a pose.
Remember, health comes first.
Let the world collide.
Illusion shout.
Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma finds eternal.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ooh.
Into the
Gotta
wind.
quicken the that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
One with nature.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Let's go.
Bitter pill to
Oh,
swallow.
baby.
Seems like an emergency.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bro, where you
There's
going?
no escape.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Let's go, bro.
This may hurt a little.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Diffract. Flicker.
Lightning, shout.
Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here you are.
Let's go.
Elimination.
Let's go. Let's change that.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let me weave you a verse. Out of my way.
A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me.
Oh, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Cookie almost got hit, bruh. Cookie almost went bye-bye there, bruh. She was real close to it, bruh. Let's try to get some of it. Let's get you on here for a second,
Rain
Cookie.
cutter. No, my sword.
I'll get you some juice. So you don't mess around and die on accident.
This may hurt a
You know what I'm saying? Get you a little bit of that juice, girl. Do some of that juice.
knowledge.
Do some of that juice, girl.
Lightning purified.
Ooh, wait, hold
Let me
up.
weave you a verse. Huh? No, my.
Here you are.
Make yourselves at
You
home.
make yourselves at home.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
I'm not gonna use that. Save that. Save that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I gotta hold down the block. When the block is hot. Oh, okay. Let's bring y'all all in here real quick. Hold up. Okay, hold up, hold up. Oh, I don't want you. Nope, 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 nope. Did he die? No, he didn't.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's try this again.
Wind knows me.
Oh, it's gonna be tricky though, because the minute I switch to him, he's gonna die.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Illusion shattered.
not?
Now you shall perish.
Oh, it worked out okay.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
Remember, health comes first.
What are you doing? Where you going, bro?
Torn to oblivion.
When the block is hot.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Hey, I need y'all to come over here, though, bro. Are you really not gonna come over here?
Seems like an emergency.
They're gonna make me do this one by one, bro. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. That's kind of annoying. Not going to lie, it's kind of frustrating. A little bit.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Y'all make me do this one by one. But okay.
Now you shall perish.
the wind knows me.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Oh no, let's not do that. Let's focus on one.
Illusion shattered.
At least they're not coming. At least they're not splitting anyway, bro. Just focus on one.
Mind the side effects.
Wind strike. One with nature.
I gotta use that just to cancel out so I get some HP. And we're fine after that. Pop that.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, what cancels in there?
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Into the wind.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Mind the...
Ooh. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Get with me. Hey. Rain cutter.
Defract.
Ooh, baby. I have to be pretty conscious of kind of what's going on here because they can do a lot of damage to me and a lot of damage quickly. I need to always have that up. I need to always have all hate thems up to mitigate damage. Otherwise, that will be an issue very quickly. Like right now, it's kind of an issue. I need to kind of back out of this.
No, my sword.
Dude, I didn't even hit them with that son of a bitch. I have to kind of... Dude, that's not good.
Bond is strong.
That's going to slow everything down because I didn't even hit them with that. So now I'm waiting for this. Oh, dude, that's horrible. I didn't hit them with that, so I got no energy.
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
I'm not going to get 2 stars on this.
Here you are.
I mean,
Make yourselves a
who
home.
knows, we'll see.
This may hurt a little.
Let me weave you. Lightning purified.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Oh, no. No, dude. No. No, dude. I was right there. So I was just like, oh, let's get this last hit, get this last hit. And at least I was trying to force it. I ended up getting shafted instead.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh my goodness.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Shine.
Oh my. Oh my.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Illusion shattered. Clouds high. The birds call. Inazuma shines eternal. Under. Oh.
Okay. If I hate how it doesn't reset your timers on your abilities. I think that's so dumb. If I can not spend so much time on this one, that would be great.
Mind the side effect.
Just gonna do this real quick. Just kind of prevent myself from getting hit by. Damn it! These guys aren't. That's an issue already. These guys are too spread out now. I need them to be closer.
As one with wind and cloud. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Clouds high. The birds
Nice. I was able to get both of those. Where you at, dude? The frick.
Time to shine.
They weren't able to. They didn't get an opportunity to
Taking a turn for the better.
Shower me with praise.
They didn't get an opportunity to charge up. So that's good.
one with nature.
A bitter pill to swallow.
As one with wind and cloud. Inazuma shines eternal.
The doctor will see.
Into the wind.
Seems like an emergency.
Let my name echo in song.
Illusion shattered.
Mind the side effect.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds torn to oblivion.
Torn to oblivion.
The doctor will see.
The wind knows me.
Yoo-hoo!
Remember, health comes first.
Time to shine.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Okay.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Bruh, this is you two.
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird
Mind the side effect.
Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better.
into the wind. Shine down.
Shower me with praise. The doctor will see.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Mind the side effect.
Strike a pop.
It left me no confusion.
Dissipate. Grow. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Commit it to memory.
Come on.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Defract. Here you are. Well now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Did he die? Son of a bitch, he died. Live my own voice. Else a choice. Dude, I keep doing that every single time.
The wind knows me.
The doctor was
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Now you shall perish. Time to shine.
Burst cancel.
Remember, health comes first.
Gotta hit them proper burst cancels, y'all. Proper burst cancels, bruv.
Clouds high. The birds come.
There is no.
Holy shit. That's what happens when you're playing levels. Dude, you know what sucks too is that we had it on that first one, and had I just switched how I hate them off, I had enough time to switch them off. Instead of trying to force the issue. I had enough time to. And we could have been done there. That's the shitty part. That's the poopy part. Let's keep these guys together.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Where are these guys at?
Let my name echo in song.
I lost the other two.
Emergency.
It's slippery.
Where are they at? Bro, where are they at? Oh, they're dead.
Now you shall
It
perish.
literally says 2-6, bro. Oh my goodness.
Clouds high.
Are they both?
Birds call.
Okay, that's
Bitter
fine.
pill to swallow.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Shower me with threat.
Remember, health comes
All because of you. All because of you. Bro, come here.
Illusion shattered.
Quit playing. Quit playing, bruh. Quit playing, bruh. Quit playing, bruh.
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
Nah, bro. Quit playing, bro. Yeah, stop that.
Shine down.
Quit playing, bruh. Quit playing, bruh.
Inazuma shines eternal. Let my name echo in song.
Seems
Quit
like
playing,
an
bruh.
emergency.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Mind the side effect.
Torn to oblivion.
I did that just to cancel. Because that was about to get real ugly, dude. That was about to get real ugly. Ooh.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Time to shine.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Wind strider. One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Let my name echo in song.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, baby.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Alright. We'll go with that.
I see everything. Dissipate.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Scatter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The bond is strong. Out of my way. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines.
Committed to memory.
A process of elimination.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my
Grow, grow, grow. Share my memories.
Let me weave you a verse. Know
Oh, what's
my
up?
sword. Stand with me. Lightning, go!
Here you are. Scatter.
strong.
This way. I'm so strong.
Got this icebox where my heart used to be. Oh. Oh.
Committed to memory. Dissipate.
Out of my way.
Defract. Here you are.
Looking great time here. That's a wrap.
No, my sword.
Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Furina was definitely built for this abyss. That's for sure. The girl I used to know. Jazz. Yeah, so that worked out okay. That worked out okay, dude. That worked out okay. That was good. That was a good little run right there. Good little run right there. We could definitely get if I wanted to. I don't think I could 9-star that. I could definitely 7-star it. I don't think, but yeah, I can't 9-star that one. Not that one. But dude, having Furina for that, definitely like this abyss was definitely, as they usually are. Usually the abysses are kind of built around the character that was released. The 5-star character. Usually that's how they work, so. And that's definitely the case with this one. Like having Furina in this one is like, bro. Let's go, dude. My heart used to be no. No. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. Got this. No. No. Very nice, dude. That was solid. Damn. He said he really want to work this out because he tired of fighting, bro. You know what I'm saying? He really want to work this out because he tired of fighting. I really want to work this out because I'm tired of fighting. Oh, let's go. Y'all know this song. Y'all know this song. Oh. Somewhere far away. I want you back, chat. Think I'm crazy. They don't understand. You're all I had. Damn. Damn. What's wrong with do? Sit by myself. Talking to the moon. Sing it. Sing it, y'all. Should we do one of these? May as well. We'll just, I guess we'll keep this group. Why not? This is my lending group. Right now.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Ow, Charlie.
Wide open.
Time to shine.
bruh.
Not bad.
Bruh.
Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Trying to get to you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This isn't the best group to necessarily bring in here, quite frankly.
The show begins.
Talking to the moon, y'all.
Off we go.
May I present?
Here comes the finale.
Should I have used that? Probably not, but it's okay. Oh my goodness.
You're toast.
Oh my goodness.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Ooh. Talking to the moon. She's saying that. Nope. Wait till I get my. When I awoke, I spent that on the necklace. It's so hard not to act reckless. Let's do. Should we do Blizzard Strayer? What I do, act more stupidly. Whoops, hold up. Let's do this daily first to make sure that we get it. Oh, because we need one. Talking like it's just you and me. Whoa. Oh, this one, dude. Bro, I hate that guy. So much dialogue. Yeah, it's so much dialogue for no damn reason, dude. Like, bro, if you don't shut up and stop to, like, bro, you're a daily quest. Stop all that talking, bro. This is better. This is a destroy towers, isn't it? You can't tell me nothing. This is my life, homie. You decide yours. Bro.
Step right up. Let's light it up.
Well, homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? And you can live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Oh, they so sensitive.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
You gonna end up apologizing. Alright, man. Holla then. Okay, can we do a temple? Do we have enough to do a temple now? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I have so many of these too. Do we keep this? Those are 2 max. No, that's not max, but so attack sense. It's a hydro damage bonus piece. I don't know if I want to keep that or not, but I'm gonna keep it, whatever. Whoa. Oh, let me set that reset. Oh. They can do lay. Oh.
This route.
Oh. Okay, we got to get these every week. I like to get this one and these. But way more fresher.
If you ever.
with way less effort. That's when you die hard. Wait till we can't do a temple. Aha. They can't tell me nothing. La la la, wait till I get my money right. Ooh. Reputation quest. Oh, we didn't do those yet. Those are the quests. We can try to gather enough primos. This we can, because we have a lot of areas that we haven't been to, right? So there's probably a lot of chests and stuff around, right? For a 10. Oh, you know what will help too? Maybe the fountain. We might have something from the fountain actually. Maybe. Ooh. Person will wake up. Usually it's the students who be the truest teachers. So the way you know that it's one of the reputation quests is that they don't have any rewards. They don't have like primo gems or anything like that. It's just blank. That's the easiest way to know. I still don't like how my stuff has been acting funny today.
Everybody stand back.
In terms of the graphics and rendering. Like that. See how there's nothing there, whereas this one has stuff. There's nothing here. That's how you know it's the that's how you know it's the reputation quest.
Another test subject.
Bro.
Let the world collide! Teamwork is out of the frying pan.
A round of applause. And voila!
So I do like, I know we're seeing like, I don't know if y'all have to be seeing this too. Like the kind of like the jumps kind of in the game. It's kind of like meh. It's kind of meh meh. Meh 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 meh. Meh 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 meh. Meh 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 meh. Meh 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 meh. Of course I want to start, you know, I want to start the whatchamacallit? The Archon quest, but I don't necessarily want to start it right now. It's just a bit later. Maybe I should run with this. Whatever, we'll run with it.
Witness my magnificent.
Only because of Because Liney can see materials and stuff. That's the only reason. But I don't actually want to run. I don't actually want to run this. Like, bro, like, dude, that's how, dude, what is going on here? Why is it doing that? All right, bro. Something is taking up processes, and I have no idea what it is. Something taking up processes, so, bro. I could do like this too. Or if that'll help.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Let's see here. Try to go up her. Up her. See if we can't get oh, what was the only guy here? Let's explore. Let's explore. You know, we still haven't been to the cubes, the water cubes from the last update. We still haven't been to those, dude. Which is kind of ridiculous, I know.
Ignorant and
shower me with... Everybody stand back!
How inconsiderate.
Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
Did I scare you?
Let's get this show on the road.
Dude, what is... Holy smokes. Dude, that like made it... What the hell?
Off we go.
The fuck, man? What the hell is causing this shit, dude? What in tarnation is causing this, bruv? I need to know.
Team, assemble!
Like, holy smokes, dude. Oh.
Let's light it up!
Let my name echo in song!
I'm going in!
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise!
What a pleasant
Truly
surprise!
An extra slice of joy.
Okay, puzzles here.
The show begins.
Reaction City, that's what this is right here. Reaction City, dude. Reaction City. Alright, let's go, dude. Reaction City. See mobs there. Okay. Alright, so these unlock. Oh, we were supposed to stop by the fountain, which we never did. Oh, let's go, Rise. Oops. Um.
Off we go.
Can't dude, stay on that screen longer. It's just the ones that are on switch off and the ones that are off switch on, right? That's all this is, right? That one's gonna stay on regardless. Bro. Bro. Oh my goodness. H2O. Let's see. Let's see. All right, you're gonna crash. Enjoy the rest of your stream. But before I go, I'm obligated to hit the hydrate button. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you sticking around, and yeah, have a good night and have a good Thanksgiving as well. If you're celebrating or doing anything for Thanksgiving, as this will be you won't see me until probably until next week. Maybe this weekend at the earliest, but I'll be doing stuff with family for the entirety of this week, so you won't see me until probably next week. So do have a good week. I'll be uploading stuff on YouTube though, so. I don't fully understand what the hell is going on there. Don't fully understand what the hell is going on here. Listen, now these two are off. Okay. So you want to move it to these two, because we want them to stay on. Now these are all together. So now we move it to this one. You have a good one? You as well. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. And so now this will go off when I move this, right? So now these are off. This is locked. Now we want this to go here. And I think that will do it, right? Oh, it should do it. That means that they're all linked up now. Yeah. Well, let's go, dude. Let's go. Very nice. Me like. Let's get this.
Just kidding.
Let's get this here. Crystal flies. Crystal flies. And let's check the fountain too. All right. You're together. Oh, what's that? Sub detection unit. Yeah, speaking of hydrate, I do need to get some more water. It's running a little low, a little low. Oh, it's not gonna work. I was trying. I'll race these. Got him. Oh, dude, there's all these quests too. I forgot about that. I've left a lot of quests like on the bayou. I see these exclamation marks all the time, but I never go to them. So I'm always like doing something else. Let's see this guy wants. So I will at least have it active, right? And then we'll check the fountain, see if we have any goodies from that. Okay, he didn't get caught by hilichurls and tossed into their stew, did he? Look, see that hilichurl camp by the water over there? Yeah. Let's just say if it just appeared out of nowhere, they're working day in and day out. They're not resting when they should. The way I see it, Lex on his side, so he's probably not cooking in a pot right now. Maybe he's having an animated little chat with the hilichurls as we speak, who knows? So what you're saying is that some of you know was taken by the hilichurls over there? How are you not worried at all? If you're serious, then we need to hurry up and go save him. Save him? I already told him that there's no need to bust his chops like that for such a dangerous job. Just report it to Estine during the scheduled check-in and have him find someone to deal with it. I was kind enough to teach him, but just how did that kid repay me? He accused me of not taking work seriously and neglecting my duties. Seeing as he doesn't take the wisdom and the experience of his elders seriously, all I have to do is say that this was all his own choice. I think people ought to get a few knocks and bruises. How can they grow up without learning a few tough lessons? Hard to judge without hearing both sides of the story. You'd be in danger and you can't mature if you're dead. Sure. That's right, we've got some savings to do. It's dangerous out there. What if you youngsters get hurt? Relax, we're strong. Brother. Where's this at? Moments. Wait, what? There you are. Beautiful. Damn, I haven't heard this song in a long time.
Strike a pose.
I heard this song in ages, dude. Well, that doesn't work.
Shower me with praise.
Help somebody help me. Yeah, dude, that sounds a little explicit though, dude. Little much. Oh my freaking bro. What even just happened? Did one of those barrels explode? What just happened? Oh yeah, it did. I think freaking what's his name? Hit it. Freaking the bear, Gobu, whatever the hell is in this. Hit it. You two are too kind, thank you. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. Your appearance begs to differ. You better hurry back to the pier with us.
And now I'll make it
Primo.
all
I said Primo. Hydroculus.
Just kidding.
Hello. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Far. What's this? Within 2 attacks. Okay. Training. Within 2 attacks. Okay. Training. Okay. Easy enough. Ooh, wait, under the sea. Under the sea. Look at this. Look at these pretty little, these pretty seaweeds. What's there? Oh my goodness. I don't have any revival food either. I need to calm down. I need to calm down over here, bruh. Probably do something dumb. Probably do something dumb. What's in here? Where does this take me? Have I been in here? There's... Oh, this is how you get to that boss, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. We're not trying to go there. We're not trying to go there right now, y'all. This one. I'm just loving you. Who knew you two youngsters were this impressive? Balin, on the other hand. Now look, just what did I say? It was too dangerous for you to do it. You didn't believe me then, but hopefully you've learned your lesson now. Still don't want to admit you were wrong? I'd really like to hear just what other enlightened opinions you still have to offer. Why don't you drink some water? Balin finds a water bottle and gulps down several mouthfuls, then breaks off a piece of dry bread and starts chewing. The whole time he's completely focused on eating and drinking, seemingly deaf to the old man's words regardless of what he says. Ooh, at least I'm still alive. Thank you for your help. Were it not for you two, I'm afraid I probably would have left your parents with nothing but survivor benefits. That would still be better than getting fired for causing a huge safety incident and getting fired because I was slacking on the job. You little... Nothing I say ever gets through to you. Guys, this may sound a little shameless, but I've got to say it. This is for everybody's safety. I assume the two of you know how to dive, right? Yeah, but when I was captured by the Hilly Trolls, I lost my dive suit. Our routine inspections revealed that the spares were defective. And though we've applied for new ones, they haven't been delivered yet. But the maintenance of pipelines cannot be delayed. If the two of you know how to dive, then could you please go inspect the forge's pipelines for me? Yeah, okay. Okay, we have to go inspect the underwater pipelines. We'll come back to that though. Let's check the fountain first. Oh, it's over here, right? Nice. Offer all. Should we do temple? Is that enough for a temple? Oh no, is it? This 120. Oh, we can. Do we want to do temple on Furina or on Buzzy? Oh, I said Buzzy. Yeah, Buzzy, yeah. Her name's Beto, right? We don't really want her, but the good thing about this banner is that none of these characters I have C6. Besides, I think we ended up getting Kali C6 while we were pulling, so I think she is now. Yeah, but none of them were initially, so that was the good thing about this banner. Ooh-wee. Bro. I gotta pee. I gotta pee and get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick.
Bleep bloop.
Whoa. Okay. Never heard that song in a long time.
Come on, come on, come on,
Let's go, dude. What's going on, dude? Let's go. Hopefully you've been having a good day. It's probably going to be my only stream for this week, dude. So while you're in here, happy Thanksgiving, dude. I'll be spending time with family and stuff, so probably won't see me until maybe the weekend, but probably not till next week. So just so I'll go ahead and let you know right now. Have a happy Thanksgiving, dude. Happy Thanksgiving for sure, dude. Have I already done this puzzle? Oh, I don't even need it for it? Bro, wait, what? Oh, that's nice. I don't even need this stuff because I can use her and she's aligned with Osea and Numia. I even think about that. So I can do these puzzles without even getting these things. Huh. Well, shit. Well, I'll be darned. Well, I'll be darned. I'll be mother friggin' darn. That's nice, dude. That's very nice. Okay, we need to check gas leakages. Check for this hydroculus. That's what we need to do. Forget a gas leak, because I see a hydroculus icon. Let's get that. Yoink. Joinks. Okay. Checking for gas leakage. Where's this thing at? Am I supposed to go down? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Any gas leakages here? Am I going the right way, or am I going into the fortress? Is this where the hell, bruh? So, alright, you two again, please just behave if you want to get out soon. What? Administrative area? What is this? Huh? What? What is it? What? Huh? What is this? I'm from the Hella SR. Sorrow with my fuel today. All my cars up to 70. Light cones at 70. Guys, realize at least 9, 12 enhanced. Yo, nice, dude. Nice. Let's go, dude. It feels good, doesn't it? Feels good, don't it? You're like, how does it feel? How does it feel? You're like, it feels good. It feels good. What the hell's it want me to do here? Let me move up here. Where do we put this at, bro? Yo, where you want me to put this thing at, bro? Quit playing. Quit playing, bro. I need to play back down here first. And then go up here and do this. Then do something. You want me to do this, bro? Yo, bro, how you want me to do this, bro? Quit playing. Quit messing with me, bro. What you want? What you want from me? What you want from me? Why are you running away? Zooming through the story now, since it wanted like 68, 69 characters. What, it required you to have... Wait, it required your characters to be 68, 69? For the story? Is it, or is that because you leveled your new update once nearly level 70 characters? Oh, I got you. Got you. Yeah. Well, is that not is that not a result of your adventure rank though? Doesn't the world raise with your adventure rank? So if you level your adventure rank too high and your levels aren't high enough, then you'll experience that. What the hell does it want me to do here, bro? What is this shit? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Put it in a spot so that way y'all can both. Like, are you not getting it now? I'm so confused. Did I already do this or something? I haven't been down here before, have I? No, because this wouldn't be here. The hell is going on, bruv? What am I even supposed to do here? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. That's strange. It might be, I don't know. Yeah, usually that's what it uses, because usually the world mobs will increase. The same thing with Genshin. As you level up your adventure, or it's called Trailblaze rank, right, or something like that in Honkai. The Trailblazer level or whatever. So it'll do that. But either way, it's like you want to do that because you have to do that to access the higher relic areas anyway. It's like to get like the higher yeah, you know, like the relic areas 2, you know, how it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. You know, the rewards increase on it, whereas you get the 5 stars in the higher ones. So you have to do that for that anyway, so. I have no idea where this wants me to go with this, so. I'm a little confused here. Clearly, I've never been down here before, though.
More interesting trinkets for me.
Does this actually take me to the fortress? It does, huh? But I have no interest in actually being down here, bruv. So let's go back up. I would have liked to figure out that freaking puzzle, but bro, I don't know what the hell that thing wanted from me, bro. I don't know what that thing wanted from me. So there's a gas leak. We just add the regular valve. This should be okay. Okay, so where do we add this regular valve out? This thing right here. Rotate. Okay. Okay, do we have to kill these guys first? Oh, can I get one of these little mobs so I can get some powers, bruv? So I get some powers, bruv. Yoink. Okay. Have you started doing the like the memory, the memory areas and stuff? Do you have access to the one that resets yet? Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Did they give me an item or something? That's not it. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? It said we have to apply something to it. But what are we applying? Bro, I hate it here. Okay, so that did something. Okay, so now it's good? No, because... Wait, this one up here? So we have to do something with this one? Do you have to, like, face the same way or something? Dude, I have no idea what the hell is going on here, bro. Bro, what is this quest? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm about to look this shit up because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. It's not giving me any information on what the hell I'm supposed to do. It's not telling me... Okay. So I did something there. I wish I could see how I align that. But it's not lit up anymore. Grrr. 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 What's this here? What do we have here? I need a little slashy. Okay. That was easy enough. I'll take that. Alright, let's see here. Okay, do we have to do something extra here? What's this here? We gotta do something extra? Did I do anything? What did I do? No? Oh, I want to get in there. Okay. Bruh. Okay, so let's open this. Okay. Okay, is there any point for that? No. Whole lot of nothing. I see that guy. But I can't get up there. How do I, Oh, well, that's for it, whatever. If I remember is we should watch the gas flow when turning the handle, and if the flow decreases, then we're on. Thank you for telling me that, Paimon. Thank you for telling me that, Paimon. I appreciate that very much, very greatly. Because, what the hell is this? Just an underwater life form that moves quickly across the seabed. Use the abilities of the xenochromatic hunters rays, the xenochromatic armor crowd, blah, 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 blah. To stop these creatures from moving so quickly. Okay, so do I get anything for... Oh, okay, I get a Primo Gem. Cool, I get a single Primo Gem for that. Bruh. They run for that shit. Yeah, you better give me something. Give me something more of that. Oh, that's the gem right there, dude. See bubbles. As long as you don't go home with him. I've been held in contempt for an incident, but it takes two to be intimate. So by no means was she innocent. They said that chivalry is dead. There was a body in my bed at sunrise. Whisper, choice is yours. I can kill it with kindness and murder it. What's this? I will need this hand wheel. Yeah, let's go. We did it. We did it. Well, this song getting a little spicy there. I'm turning that off for y'all. Song getting a little spicy there for y'all, bro. Y'all ain't ready for that. Had to cover y'all's ears there for a second. It's about to get nitty gritty, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? We're back. There were a few small problems, but don't worry, we handled them all by following the instructions you gave us. I hope it's truly appreciate if you hadn't fixed those potential safety risks, and at the time of the matter, it would have been far too late to fix them, have let them fester into a larger disaster. And this is why I don't see eye to eye with Monster Igui, though I know that he's taking care of me in his own way. Anyways, thanks again. Woo! All right. Yep.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Woo! Hanging on. Haha. Woo! Motivation.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Yep. Trying to make it real. Look at this big old power wheel.
I'm going in. Shower me with praise.
Zip, zip, zap, zap. Zip, zip, zap, zap. Wait, what? Isn't this supposed to go somewhere?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Activate. Oh. Her freaking thing does multiple attacks. Y'all give me a precious chest for that? You kidding me?
It's a miracle.
Yeah, dude, that was so easy. Y'all give me a precious chest for that? That's wild. That's actually wild. There's something up here to collect. A specialty of this region. There's not this. Where's that? You're on my map, dude. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Trying to make it real.
I'm fine. Let's light it up.
They playing that thing right there, y'all. They hitting that. Y'all hear that? What's up?
Everybody stand back. Time to shine. No.
Bro. I was trying to change the whole fucking time.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
I was trying to change the whole time, bro.
Shower me with teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, bro. Was literally trying to change the whole time. I have no freaking... Can I make like a... I have a portable pot or something like that, right? I have a Zelda pot. Is there not portable pots? Oh, there's not. I thought there was a portable pot. I thought this game had a portable pot. Oh. Well, I guess on the plus side, there's a teleport point right here, right? How annoying, dude. How freaking annoying was that? How freaking annoying was that, dude? Am I even gonna make this? I will, but I have to climb it slow. I can't jump. Dude, they be just loading up these teleport points with crystal flies, though. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Holy smokes, so they be loading them things up. Well, let's go. That's the banger right there, dude. Some days what? Hartfield's miles away.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Where's a... I don't remember where the pot's at in Fontaine, so I'm just gonna go here. At least I know where this one's at. Every day of my life. My heart's on affection with. What's this? Oh. Till I find love. Till I find love. try to use the one that I have a lot of material with, you know. So I'm trying to make. Every day of my life, my affection with too affectionate. Find out. Damn it. I should have used a different character. Too late now. I saw it flashing too.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Picking that drop. Dude, I love that drop, dude. I love that drop. You're my life. Every day of my life. Every day of my life. Lose all control. Every day of my life. She killed that, bruh. She kills it. Yeah, to the hard work is worth it. Dude, bro, I hate it here. I hate it here. It's literally a pot right here, bruh. Literally a pot right there. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, bro.
The show begins.
Oh. Where am I trying? Am I trying to get these all together? Wait, what am I trying to do here?
Yeah. Off we go.
So this needs to be. Wait, can I get these again? Can I move this with me? There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It's a miracle.
Oh, a sigil. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen a sigil before. I got to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, son. Do I really want to fight this character with this on? Not really, but it's okay. It's all good. All my characters are equipped for battle. Oh, hold up.
Enhanced animal module 75. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand
I would like to heal her, but I actually can't because this grass is burning, which means if I change to her, she's gonna die immediately. Literally gonna die immediately, bruh. Okay, this group wasn't. This group wasn't the play here, dude. Remember I said I didn't want to fight here with this group. Yeah, that's why. Because it wasn't gonna work out. I never felt it. I got to get away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Strike a pose.
Please light it up. Pardon me.
Yeah. Let the world come alive.
A round of applause. And voila.
Oh, baby.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Au revoir. I got to get away. You know what? We probably should have gone. Now we should take that win, right? And go up to where it was kind of showing me, where the circles were at. We went this way because we saw the Hydroculus. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. I can't go that way, right? That's like... That's the other part of the map or something, right? Is this taking me anywhere? There's definitely something on the top of this. There's no question about that. 100% there's something on the top of this. There's definitely a Hydroculus on the top of this. 100%. Oh, dude. This is going to give me an achievement? Dude, this is gorgeous. Look at this. I see this Hydroculus. The awkward moment when you were using Sucrose and you're using a regular character, you have Ayaka in your party. That awkward moment. Okay, let's see here. Ooh-wee, let's go.
Collecting rare and exquisite
That's pretty
treasures.
right there. Look at that.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Look at the dude. Look at that cliff from the water flow. That's trippy, dude. Just remember, Fontaine's like elevated, which is like super nutty. Super nutty. So it's just a big old cliff, dude. Big old waterfall surrounding all of Fontaine. Super nutty. Super duper nutty. Oh, I hit you with that Sailor Moon, bro. Let's go, dude. Gonna go this way? Yeah, so we go this way. I said I don't have a key anyway. So I see that chamber. I don't have a key though. He will rescue me from my fears. And how? Yeah.
Today
My
is a lucky day.
heart stands still. Oh, starry night. Oh, dude, Sailor Moon had some bangers, bruv. Had them bangers, bruv. Dude, the whole Sailor Moon OST, bro. The whole English Sailor Moon OST, dog. Straight bangers, dude. Like they had some. Like, dude, I'm telling you, dude. The She's Got the Power, dude. From freaking Stan Bush, dude. Stan Bush sang that song. That's the same dude who was making hits out the ass in the 80s and 90s, bro. This dude had songs in like all like Jean-Claude Van Damme's movies, bro. Like, and they have him doing songs for Sailor Moon, bro. Like the OSTs for these animes back then, dude, was crazy because like back then, like anime wasn't big, so like they would put budgets on their music. You know, nowadays it's just like you get that dub version is just straight garbage. But like back then, dude, it was like they would go balls to the wall, dude. Like they would hire actual people, bro. Waiting for someone. Hope that inside belongs to mine. Hey, love, oh, starry night. And so this setup usually has Kazuha in it. This setup is supposed to run with Kazuha, but at least I avoid Kazuha like the plague because I don't want to give him XP as Sucrose. But that setup is usually going to run with the Kazuha if I'm actually using it for a purpose. Oh, starry night.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Now disappear.
Everybody stand back.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this show on the road.
May I present? Let my name echo in song. Booba, get them.
Let's go. So is this going to be different every time? No, never mind.
This chest is some kind
I thought it was going to be like different every time I hit a different one, but that's not the case. It's not the case. I do see a sigil though. I see a sigil there in the distance, mighty. Do you see that sigil? I see a hydroculus on the map. Oh, dilly dally. Oh, I see it right there. Let's get this sigil first. There we go. Exquisite chisto.
What a pleasant surprise.
How high are you going to take me? Because I got to go back to that mountain over there. That one right there. So we still haven't gone into those yet. Maybe we'll go into them. Straight battle music, bruv. That battle music, bruv. Oh, man. Oh, it was actually down below. Oh no, it's right there. I literally we literally looked at this. What am I talking about? Will these attack these rocks? No. Okay. An investigator. Investigation. I see a chest. Oh, that's a furniture chest, though. Okay, poop. It's poopy. Poopy. Nobody worry about no furniture chests, bruv. No one cares about the furniture chest. I could just use that thing over there. Oh, I probably didn't even need it. I didn't even need to. I probably just got that from the grass.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. What have to do for this? Fire. All right. Okay. Don't remember if that does anything or not. Dude, this is like low-key kind of like pissing me off, dude. Why is like, well, I'm seeing the, am I a FPS like dumps that I'm seeing, dude. I mean, it might be because the space on my hard drive that I record to. Because when I stream, I encode both with the GPU and the CPU. So I'm streaming to Twitch with the GPU, and then I'm recording to my hard drive with my CPU. But my hard drive is close to being full. So I mean, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's why. But it's probably not that. It's probably just the fact that I should restart my computer. That's probably all it is, too. It's just, at least I did all that editing and stuff like that. It's just that there's a lot going on in the cast right now. So I'm sure that's probably the way it actually is. So, but it's annoying. Just very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. It's just gonna give it to me. Very nice, very nice.
This chest is some kind of trick.
Let's get this Hydroculus. Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger. How many of us got them? How many of us got them?
It's a banger right here, dude. How many of us have them? Money to spend now. Try not to get slapped by these guys below. Yeah, money, money, money. Bruh. It had to be, cause tragically.
Guess this will go to my magic pocket.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of the frying pan. Ah, showing you the...
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
He really is.
Time to shine.
Hanging out with my homies. And I'm feeling just fine. How many of us have them? How many of us have them? How many of us have them? Then took a slight decline. Them wasn't no friends of mine. So how did I get into this? Oh, there's got to be another panel, I'm guessing. N-A-T-E. Probably get, okay. There we go. The joys of having Furina, dude. That's what they is. Wait, so how's this go? And I'm feeling just fine. How many of us have them? 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 And if you, oh, whoops. Layla. I thought that was if you want to know the truth, man. How many of us have them? Done took a slight decline. And if you want to know the truth, man, then wasn't no friends of mine. Boy, that's the jam right there, bro. That is a jam. That's a whole vibe right there, bro. That's a whole vibe right there. Let's try I was using this for purifying so things tame. I'm sure in the industry I'm just kidding. There's no way formulas as far as the text below has been removed.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, so hello there.
Ticket.
Hello there.
Go on. You have my approval.
So is that everything? For here? Do I need to do anything else? Is everything good? Was that it? I got in this one right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we good. We good, bro. We good, bro. We good, bro. Hold up. Hydroculus. No, wait. Because there's one upstairs. There's one upstairs. Okay. So I think I need to take this with me, right? I don't know if it will allow me to take it, but let's hope it does. Let's hope so. Let's see if it disappears when I leave this area. Is it still on me? Let's find out. Still on me? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Zoinks. G scoops. Yoinker scoops. Oh, yeah, y'all know that song. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Strike a pop. Everybody stand back. Ha. Booba, get them.
Move from the bed down there, down to the floor when I wanna. I'm changing that though. Changing that though.
Trinkets for me.
Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that, bruh.
I've been waiting. Nice and spicy.
Oh my goodness, dude. That is so much damage. Bro. That is so much damage. Why?
A round of applause.
Please hold for just a moment.
Step right up.
Let the world collide. No.
Bro.
I ruined.
Bro. Stop it. Stop it.
Pardon me. Strike a pose.
Now disappear.
Stop it. Why are you doing so much damage? Why are you doing so much damage to me, bro? Stop that. Stop that. Why is this game, dude? Why is this? I don't really like using this setup with it like this. With Furina like this. You know, with lightning like this without kind of like a shield or something, you know. I would rather, if I'm using the setup like in the open world like this, I'd rather have Yaya over Furina. But I'm kind of just like, you know, I want to play Furina, but at the same time I want to run around with, you know, with the stuff on the map, the markings on the map. So I can see the region specialties, right? So it's kind of annoying, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the finale.
Let my name echo in summer. Stop that.
Adventure time.
Adventure time.
I'm going in.
Because I have to play this very strangely when I have this set up the way that is. I have to play it not how I want to play it. Like I said, I want Lenny's specialty to see stuff. Bro.
Let's light it up.
I'm gonna want to bring her back in.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's gonna make everything burn, isn't it?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, I want to bring Shailene back in, but not have her die. You feel me?
Let the world collide.
And now I'll make it all
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
You're toast. I'm the frying pan. I'm going in.
Step right up.
And then the fact that, dude, the jumps, dude, is crazy. This lag that I'm getting, dude. It's crazy, bro. Where's this at? There you go. Wait, there's another one? Oh.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, so I have to get all these over here? Okay. I'm guessing this one's probably hiding one, I imagine. Dude. Is this happening on... I'm hoping that this isn't happening on... Because, like, on my OBS, I'm seeing it. And on, of course, the game, I'm seeing it. But is it, like, jumping like that on for y'all? If it's not jumping like that for y'all, then it might be, then it's latency related. Oh, no. It has to be jumping like that for y'all. See, I told you that would be hiding one. This one's, I guess, gonna pop something, maybe? No? Let's change that. Oh, let's go. Okay. Ni uno más. Like, dude, that is crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. That's like actually annoying me, dude. Like legit annoying me. Like fucking medium? I don't know, dude. Like shadow quality? It's actually annoying me. I solved them, right? No? Oh, am I missing? Okay, there we go. I was like, yeah, this is the instrumental.
I call treasure.
Hold up. Oh, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You already know we gotta get down, dude. Yeah, make your mind up, baby.
Benny's Adventure Team
Yeah.
assemble.
You know you are my love, baby. I got what you need right here, baby. Oh, boy, Keith Sweat got the most ridiculous, raspy ass voice in all of music. Baby, I love you so. And you don't feel like I do.
Wow,
But I gotta be stronger. You did me wrong. I thought we were done. Then you say you want me, girl. I'm not gonna be here when I. Why do I have this still? Girl, you got me twisted over here. I got what you need right here, baby. Oh, dude. Son of a bitch. But I gotta be stronger. You did me wrong. I thought we were so. You want me, girl. Ooh, make up your mind. I'm not gonna be here with love. I got everything you need tonight. I don't think I've done these daily, so I can hear it in the background already. I don't think I've done this. I haven't. You know you want my loving, baby. Girl, you got me twisted. Oh, let's do this real quick. Complete. I gotta do this. What can I do quickly? Single battle clear. Echo, cavern, corrosion. Sure. Yeah, clear one quickly. Sure. Oh, chill, bro.
Paradise may be
chill, bro. Chill, bro.
Savor it for me.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Unworthy.
The fight is set.
You know you want my loving, baby. You got me twisted over here.
Human creations.
I know you want my loving, baby.
Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I failed to send you.
Chill, bruv.
I see through you.
Chill, bruv. Go ahead, Blade. Handle it. Handle it, bro. Ah!
Send you. Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Failed to send you.
Nowhere to run.
Together as one. Human creations.
Human creations. Well, they're not gonna get all of them.
No matter. Yin and
Oh, go ahead, Blade.
Failed
Oh yeah, bro.
to send you.
Get down,
All
bro.
will be revealed.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
In lunar
Pop,
flame.
lock, and drop it.
Later moonlight.
Your end approaches. That paradise.
Finish it off, Blade. Ah. Okay. The thing is, I'll go and hit. Oh, that's actually nice for. I need that for Natasha. She's using a 4-star right now, so that actually worked out. Actually worked out. See here, get these. Boom. Use technique 2 times. Okay. Okay. Boom that. Level up 1 relic anytime. Okay. Let's level up a relic. Okay. Details. Let's enhance you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Enhance. Okay. You've been leveled up. All right. Let's go back here. Claim that. All right. Now this one, we won't be able to get that one because we have less than a minute. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, wait. We get these though. This is the last one. Boom. Okay. All right, cool. Very nice, very nice. Me like, me like. Very nice. Now we're back here again. On one assignment. Oh, that worked out perfectly, bruv. Single battle foot weakness level. Those are all quick ones and easy ones. I'll probably do those after I end the stream. Probably do the simulated versus the simulated one after I end the stream. Because it's a new week anyway. It's a new week, so I need to do that. Nice, nice. Very nice, me like, me like. Very nice. Very nice, me like, me like. Let's get rid of that scene. Oh my. Okay, we're good. Let's continue this so we can make some space. Yeah, yeah. We're not using this piece, we're just leveling it. Because it's a nice piece to have. It would potentially be a good piece. If I ever level my Furina that's level 90. Because remember, like I said, of course, I want to injury charge. Boo. Remember, like I said, my Furina, if she was leveled to 90, she would have 39,448 HP. That's how much she would have if she was level 90. Because you have to remember that. So like in that situation, I would have to change. You know, I would have to change something for HP. So something would get changed. This would probably become a hydro damage bonus. More than likely is what would happen. It would probably become hydro damage bonus. I know I have a piece too. So yeah. So like this, it'll probably become this one. Is what will happen. That's actually, yeah, that would be perfect. Because that's without her weapon. Like her HP would be 39,448. That's not including the 28% HP I get from her weapon. So yeah, so it's way overkill. That's if I were to ever level her to 90, which obviously is not going to happen. But that's what that would be like. Because I calculated that. I was curious about it. Because remember, with every level, you know, like you get the base HP, attack, defense, all that stuff goes up. You have to remember that all this stuff is percentage. So HP percent. So percent off of your base. So the base at 90, when you calculate this stuff with the percentage stuff, with all I have on her percentages on her HPs here, 24.5 base, and then with the base stuff included as well, her HP came out to 39,448. So her max that you want her at is 40K, 40,000. Anything above that is negative. You know, is diminishing returns. Anything above that. So, and that was without the weapon, because you get 28 here, because it stacks 2 times. So you get 28% HP there. So naturally, something would have to get changed, you know. So that's what would happen if she was level 90. That would get changed to Hydra, and it would still be 40K. So
It'll probably still be above 40k with the weapons, so I might end up changing 2 pieces if that were the case, but nice. Well, we can use this too. We won this thing, and I have no idea when I got this, but we have it. This thing here. Blessing of the Welcome Moon, New Moon. We got this for doing some sort of event on Hoyo Lab or something, so that bumps that right back to 32. So I don't know when we got it, but I guess I did something on Hoyo Lab. So I guess I did something on Hoyo Lab. Is the window? Is that your window? Still trying to figure out what the hell is causing this nonsense, bro. Because it actually is annoying, dude. Like, are y'all seeing the same thing? The drops? It has to be because of the space on my HDD. That's the only thing it could be. It's almost like unplayable, bro.
Remember,
Not really, but
a bitter belt of
Let my name echo in song! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
is that your window?
But a momentary distraction.
Grow, the doctor was sick. Yoo-hoo!
You. Well, this would be better if I had the other group out right now. Yeah, dude, because it's dropping frames.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, that's encoding. That's because of the space for sure. I'm looking at it dropping. That's for sure because of that.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
No question about it.
A bitter belt
That's
to
for sure.
swallow.
That's the only thing it could do. Was that your window? Dude, like, bro, y'all gave me a freaking one of these for that, bruv. A precious chest for that.
Splendid! More
After
interesting
hours,
trinkets
the loud in your bed, in your bed. Check your window. Is that your window?
I see everything. Let my name echo in song.
Taking a turn for the better.
Yoo-hoo!
Now you shall perish.
Well, let's go. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, this is getting out of fucking hand, bro. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up there, dude. This is actually starting to annoy me. I need to restart this computer. This is actually starting to annoy me. We're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. Yo, appreciate everyone sticking around. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who celebrates it and who doesn't celebrate it, or spend time with friends or whatever. You probably will not see me until probably until next week, maybe this weekend. I don't know, but don't expect to see me until then. So, so probably next week. That's probably because I'll be spending time with family and stuff this week. So, try to focus on that. So, But appreciate everyone being here. As always, if there's someone that you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's whether that's
Boring. Isn't there anything
listening to
else
Furina
more
talk about how
interesting
boring
to
things
do?
are, which she needs to be quiet, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing very much. So please keep continuing to come back, and I will see y'all in the next one. Be sure to check out the YouTube. I'll still be releasing stuff on the YouTube, so be sure to check that out if you're not already on the YouTube. Be sure to go to the YouTube. Everything's at Spikes too, so really easy to find my socials. So much love, and thanks for the support as always. And when we get back, we will be grinding in GS because new weapons come out this week, and we'll probably wrap up. We'll probably finally do the Archon story. I heard it was really good, so but we haven't done it, so we'll probably do that next week as well. So, all right, y'all. I will catch y'all. Much love. Holla. Happy Thanksgiving.